Hello, friend.
It's a button. I must press it.
Hi, chat. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Happy Tuesday. Hi. Hi Lanfer. Hi Sandman. Hi Antonis. Hi Elliot. Hello Chip. Hello Isa. Your location has been betrayed. I see you. Hello, hello. Hi F and Blue. Hello Matt. Matt, thank you so much for the 64 months. I really... Holy shit, that's so long. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for being subscribed for such a long time. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dillikins. Hello, hello. I see it all. I keep telling y'all. I keep telling y'all. I see everything in chat. People just don't believe me. Alright, the boy has been very patient. He's been waiting for like the last half an hour. And when I say he's been very patient, I mean he hasn't killed me yet for making him wait, so... Really? Really? Was that a threat? Was that? Was that a threat? What a menace he is. Anyway, hello. It is time. You love being here? Good, I'm glad. I am happy to hear that. Do you want some? Do you want the treats? Have you earned it? Have you been a good boy? Not really. But lucky for you, I love you regardless. I'll take it.
Hello,
You did it.
friend.
You did it. You managed.
Just had to stop subbing now, Twiggie said.
Holta, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 69 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I guess you do. I guess you do have to. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, Fari. No, Joey in Blackwell. He's the ghost that you play with in the Blackwell games. He's my spirit guide. Or ghost boyfriend. Boy, I hope not. I hope that that's not where they take this. I think that there are probably some ethical issues with that. We don't know how old he is. He's probably like a few hundred. He's a little... Rachel and Yuria love him. So I'm sure he gets better. I'm sure that he gets better as we go along. Because they love him. Is it illegal to boink a ghost? I think that if the ghost is sentient, I don't think it should be illegal. But I think that it should follow like the rules of boinking alive people. You know? Some Ghostbusters like actions. Is this where I admit that I've never watched Ghostbusters? Is this where I tell y'all that I've never watched Ghostbusters? Consent is key. Yeah, exactly. And you know, there are some like ghost situations where there's a really creepy like power dynamic situation going on, and I think that that is something to consider. There's a lot of things to consider when it comes to ghost sex. Is what I'm trying to say. If it's the kind of ghost that isn't fully aware, I don't think they can consent properly. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, it needs to be a fully sentient ghost. Otherwise, you're just taking advantage. I've gotten so paranoid lately about, like, accidentally rolling my chair over him. And it's not that I haven't been scared of doing that before, it's that he's spending so much more time, like, in the area directly behind my chair. It's stressing me out a lot, so I'm, like, always scared of readjusting my chair and stuff, because he's always there. And, like, I could move the whole, like, treat blanket thingy, but then you guys wouldn't see it. Maybe up on the couch? No, he wouldn't have enough space to, like, use it the way that he does. What is the traumatized sheep-looking thing by the couch? That thing? It's one of his favorite toys. This is, it's one of his favorite toys. It's long and lanky, but also the squeaker is really nice. I really like the squeaker. It's a little less obnoxious than a lot of other squeakers. Plus, it's not just like a tiny little like plastic thingy that you have to squeeze. It's like it's a big thing that you just have to chomp down on. So he can make it squeak. He's not good at making like regular squeaky toys squeak. There are also the regular squeaky toys in his feet. The feet have regular squeakies. It's a good toy, he likes it. He likes it a lot. He likes anything that he can grab a hold of and like shake. He really likes. So that thing is perfect for that. Hi Petey, hello, hello, I hope you're well. Is a squeaky lanky sheep? Yeah. Exactly. He likes murder. He's a murderous boy. He's a very murderous boy. I remember, I think it was a Reddit post like years ago, of someone being like, my dog doesn't like squeaky toys. Like, he just doesn't go for the squeaky toys at all whatsoever. And someone else responded, like, why dogs like squeaky toys? And they were like, your dog is a lover, not a killer. Congratulations. And then any of us with dogs that are not that. We're like, yeah, I'm aware that this guy, he loves murder, and he has no empathy. Like, I know that that's all he cares about. It's murder, humping, and not giving a shit about anything else. He worked together with 2.5 extra IT security regulations in the financial sector? That sounds awful. Train was supposed to leave at 16:11, and at 16:15 they announced that they changed the track. Nice. Nice. Hey Knives, hello, hello. Hi, Hooli. Why do I go for the squeaky toy? Because it makes him happy. He likes it. And 10 years ago, I decided that I was going to try to make him happy. 10 years ago, I made the decision that a lot of my life is going to revolve around making this boy happy. And now here I am. Oh, why do I go for the squeaky toy? They make me feel good. The squeaks hit like a little button. That feels good. Hey Vbot, hello, hello. Yeah, he's 10. He just turned 10 in January. Turning into a whole old man. Gosh, I feel weird today. I don't know how to put words on it, but I feel weird. And I didn't really notice until I got on camera and started talking. That I just feel a little off. Like, I don't feel bad necessarily, I just feel a little off today. So... forgive me if I seem a little off my game. I hope I stay around for a while longer. Me too, me too. I fully believe that Link is gonna be too stubborn to ever die. He's the kind of person kind of dog who is just never gonna die because he's too stubborn to. He's gonna be around forever. So... I'm starting to see a Joey. Fortunately, I don't, not yet. Not yet. Where would he learn stubbornness? I don't know, I guess he's just born with it. I don't know where he would have picked it up from. I think he's just that kind of dog. I hope everyone else is doing well, though. I hope you had a good start to your week. Hi goats, hello, hello. The secret to long life is stubbornness. Yes, 100%. Like a week or so ago, last week, some of y'all were here because I was like, I need to get a new prescription for my medication. Whenever I get a new prescription, it lasts for, I can pick up 400 pills. I take one a day, so I only have to do it like once a year-ish. And so I went to get a new prescription, and I do that online. I literally just like send a request, and I'm like, this is the medication I need, and then the next day I got my prescription. It's very simple, but this was the first time I've done that with my new doctor's office. Because I moved, and I needed a new doctor's office. So I went to get my new prescription. Hi, Chubbs! Hello, hello, hello. And on the site, there was like a warning saying, if you are on like long-term medication, we'd like you to come in for an appointment once a year so that we can do like a quick health checkup and you know, discuss how the treatment is working, discuss if there are other options or if it's working well for you, etc, etc. So I was like, okay, fine. I'm on heart medication, so I guess that sounds reasonable. Like, I guess it's fine. Like, I was like, I imagine they want to, like, take my blood pressure, stuff like that. Like, sure, I'll do that. I haven't had a health checkup for a while. So, I get ready to go. I have two choices for the bus to take. I can take one bus that takes me there, so I'm there 25 minutes early. Or I can take the next bus, which will get me there 5 minutes late. Now, I don't show up to appointments late. I can't do that. So I took the bus that took me there 25 minutes early. And I sat down in the waiting room and I'm just waiting for like half an hour, 40 minutes. And the doctor called me in. It was a stand-in doctor because my doctor is apparently on like long-term leave. And he pulls me in, and before I sit down, literally, like, I have not had a chance to close the door and sit down yet, he goes, so I see you want to renew the subscription. I've already done that for you. Is there anything else? No, that was it. Okay, great. Bye. So I left.
Hello, friend.
And took the bus back home again. And like, I'm glad it was easy, but holy shit, what a colossal waste of time. What a huge waste of time to have me come in there just for him to be like, yeah, sure, I've done it, bye. Ben, thank you so much. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your heart meds prescription lasts for about 6 months. They keep you alive. You have to renew your prescription twice a year. Yeah, that's, it's unnecessary, in a lot of cases. So my prescription lasts for a year. Like, it will expire after a year, but I can pick it up 4 times. I can pick up 4 boxes, and each box comes with 99 pills. So I get like a year's supply at the time, and then I have to they don't let me pick up more than 1 box at the time, so I have to go to the pharmacy every 3 months and get a new box, but it's fine, it's whatever. Hey, chaotically random, hello, hello. You've been taking hard meds for your entire life, you're 36. Yeah, I've been taking mine for 10 years. The only annoying thing is that it's a little bit of a gamble every time I go to pick up my medication because they have a lot of supply issues. So like roughly once a year on average, I go to pick up my meds and they go, yeah, no, we don't have those. And I'm on 25 milligrams and they also sell 50 milligrams. The 25 milligrams are the only ones that they sometimes have issues getting. So then I'll go, can I get the 50 milligrams? And like, I have one of those pill dividers. So could I get the 50 milligrams and just split the pills in 2? And it's about a 50-50 chance of whether or not they let me do that. Sometimes they let me. Other times they don't. And so if they don't, and I can't get the 25 milligrams anywhere else, I have to call my doctor's office again and have them write out a prescription for a different type of meds that work the same, that I can use as like a backup. And it pisses me off. And it's, like, it only happens like once a year or something, but it's so stressful. It's really stressful that every time I go to pick up my meds, it's a gamble whether or not I can get them. Hey Norik, hello, hello. You have to fight tooth and nail to get a 3-month supply for your meds. They only wanted to give you 1 month at a time. Oof. Yeah, that is stressful. You think we will let you medicate yourself? I don't even think that the meds I'm on are like very addictive or anything like that. Can we get them delivered? No. It also wouldn't make a difference. It would be the exact same issue.
Hello,
if I got them
friend.
delivered. Norik, thank you!
Twiggy.1, Twiggy.2.
Thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. And he still thinks he's new. Which is annoying. That's fair. Never ask this question in Norway. Like, I have a pharmacy really close to me as well, so, like, it's not a big deal to go to the pharmacy. It's just that every time I do, I have that, will I actually get my meds this time or not? Is this the time where I'm gonna have to call up my doctor's office and be like, hey, they refuse to give me an alternative unless you write me a new prescription. Next month you will not be new. It's a year, that is the limit. You're a little bit too close to my chair. It's stressing me out a little bit. Or I'm gonna hurt you. I know a lot of people get their meds delivered. It wouldn't solve the issue that I have with mine. If they don't have my medication in stock, they also won't have it if they deliver it. Versus me going to pick them up. So I just deal with the gamble. And I just make sure that I, yeah, I usually pick them up like 3 weeks early. Just in case. Just in case. Hey Trey, are you ready for another huge change in style in the game? Sure. Sure, I'm ready for that. Hey Doug, hello, hello.
Hello, friend.
Lucifer, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so that was yesterday. Link got to stay with my parents. I dumped him there while I left. So he was happy with that. I posted in Discord, but my dad has a new fish, and it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I don't have a clear picture of him because he was new when I was there yesterday, so he was in hiding. But he has so many tentacles. He's got so many tentacles. I don't think that they should have that. And it's not just like in his face, it's like his legs are all tentacles. I'll get a better picture of him when he starts like leaving the little cave. But he's disgusting. He's awful. My dad loves him. My dad loves him a lot. He was saying that he's a similar breed to those other things that people really liked. Hang on. I have pictures of them too from when I was feeding the fish. There was like this one type of fish that people really liked. He said that he's like a similar like type of species to this guy. And he wants to like try breeding them. They're both catfish. Jesus fucking Christ, they make me so uncomfortable. They make me, is it a bristlenose pleco? They make me so deeply uncomfortable. Like they're fit that.
I guess this time he doesn't want to wait 20 years after breeding to produce a catfish.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? Thank you, Lanford. Thank you for the bits. I think I appreciate it. Hey, pants off! A gold bristlenose, because it has to be one of those, right? A golden bristlenose pleco? I guess? They're so gross. I'll try to get a better picture of him the next time I'm there. I'm going over for dinner at their place on Thursday. So we'll see. We'll see if he feels more comfortable. Hi, Rachel! What did I... What did I do? What did I do now? Orion had one of those when growing up. Yeah, it cleans up the algae. It's like algae eaters. Yeah. Hang on, I have to... Hang on. I have to do something real quick. Sorry. Yeah. They clean up in the tank. Yup. Thursday, Dead Letter Department? Maybe. That releases on Thursday? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. They get pretty big. They do get pretty big. It is a big tank. It is, he does have a big aquarium, so I'm sure he has, I'm sure he's got the space for it. He's got a 700-liter aquarium, so I'm sure he's taken that into consideration. Ugh, we are gonna play some more Blackwell today. We're starting with the third game in the series. Hang on, I forgot I have to... Every time, imagine if I just done this before the stream started, but I didn't do that. I did not do that. F2 and F3 works in this game, it didn't work in the second. But it works in this one. If only OBS let you set up separate scenes. I mean, I'm not gonna set up a separate scene for a game that I'm gonna be done with in a couple of days. That just seems like clogging up my OBS stuff. Hi Tuya, hello, and hi Mikachu. I did see your stream suggestion. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Norik. Starring Twiggie, yes. Yup. You'll see, she, at least in the first game, she was a lot like me. Not having a million scenes in OBS, I used to. Back in the day, I used to use nested scenes in OBS, so I had like scenes within scenes. And it was a clusterfuck. It got so difficult to like keep everything under control and keep everything organized, so when I got a new PC, I decided to not do that anymore, and so now I don't do that. I don't do nested scenes anymore, because fuck that shit. The world's biggest aquarium in a hotel in Germany bursting? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't even like aquariums when they're, like, intact. New York City, Upper West Side, 5:30 p.m.
Hello? Anybody there?
You really expecting an answer?
I was just checking.
Well, you checked. Now open the door and let's see what's in there.
The tutorial is available. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do the tutorial. Welcome to the tutorial for the Blackwell convergence. Right now, you are controlling Rosangela Blackwell. Why did Rachel just say bitch without any follow-up? You might be tired of me saying this, but I love this game. I know. I'm aware. Where is she? She's on the other side of that door. Let's try to get her inside. Left click to interact. I can do that.
Joey, the door is locked.
Rosa interacted with the door, but it's locked. Things are never that easy, are they?
Yeah, I can see that. Looks like it's up to me.
Go, Joey, go! Rosa can't get through the door, but Joey's a go. Think can slip through easily. Oh, you can switch between characters by clicking the buttons on the main interface. Not tab? Right now, we are mainly interested in buttons labeled J and R. Yeah, I got... Thank you. Hi, Joey.
Charming.
Well, what do you see?
Nothing. Yet. I'll see if there's a way to open
I
that
don't think
door.
he made that ghost noise before. Awesome! Joey made it through. Unfortunately, Rosangela is still stuck. In addition to interacting with objects, you can look at them as well. Right-click to get a description of them. Help Joey find a way to open the door by right-clicking around the room. Did it say look for something that glistens? That's cheating!
Looks like a paperclip.
If I'm gonna find almost invisible items in a point-and-click game, I want to pixel hunt for them. Joey has one ghostly power at his disposal. He can generate a light breeze. Left click to make him interact
Hey,
with it.
Dollface, I got a present for you.
Joey, a paperclip just blew past my shoe.
It's all yours, darling.
What do I do with this?
Try opening the door with it.
Yeah,
Does
do
that
you
actually
not
work?
know
Sure,
pickpocketing?
why not?
Maybe she can use it to get through the door. You are now controlling Rosangela again, even if you can't see her. There's a paperclip. Let's try using it. Yeah. I would not want
I have
to...
no idea how to
Yeah,
do
I
this.
could not open a
Just
door.
keep trying, darling.
with
It's
a
an old
paperclip.
door. It shouldn't be any trouble.
It keeps slipping. This isn't going to
Click.
work.
Oh, ye of little faith.
No ghosts.
Not yet.
You think something's coming?
Not sure. I feel something. Might as well take a look around first, just in case.
Congratulations! You're on your own for now. Yeah, I can do that.
I can't believe I just picked that lock with a paperclip. Still, it's kind of cool.
I feel like if I learned to pick a lock, it wouldn't actually, like, ever be useful, but it would be cool to know. Late City Final, March 15, 2007. Mostly Cloudy Storms, Campaign Jinx by Jeremy Sams. City Commissioner hopeful Alex Silva announced a home base change yesterday after renovations of the new campaign headquarters at 354 West 80th failed to go as planned. This decision comes after months of difficulty. 3 construction contractors hired to do the renovations have all left their job without warning. None of the contractors could be reached for comment, but Silva's critics have joked that the campaign is jinxed before it's even begun.
I can't.
Okay,
Still.
shush.
Relatives of yours, Joey?
Huh?
You know, the spooky sheet.
I don't get it.
Because
Never
it's a
mind.
ghost. It's some ghost.
Looks like the workers left this one behind. Either that or they put it up before leaving. Looks like either that. Looks like an old desk. All I could find was a newspaper clipping. Looks like an obituary.
Obituary. Alan Rakin of Rakin Publishing and Supply was found dead yesterday afternoon. Witnesses saw Rakin fall from a great height, landing on the sidewalk outside of his office building at 354th West 80th Street. Isn't that where we're at? Officers at the scene ruled the death as a suicide. It's definitely not a suicide.
Looks like desk drawers to me. There's nothing else in the desk. I'm not opening the window. It's pouring outside.
I can see that.
The view from here is incredible. Whoever owned this place must have done very well.
A ghostly hand!
Oh, Joey,
Yeah?
I think I found it.
Well, will you look at that?
What's he doing out there?
There's only one way to find out.
I am not climbing out onto the window ledge.
What, are you kidding? Leave the dangerous stuff to the dead guy.
Well, yeah. Hi, Twerk! Looks like rain.
A spook on a window ledge.
It's
now I've seen
definitely
everything.
raining.
Now,
Yeah,
a
talk!
spook- now
Joey!
All right, let's see what this spook has to say.
Yeah, I know the drill. I'll wait here.
Hey,
He's
buddy.
a balding middle-aged guy. He looks kind of scared.
What is it like playing yourself in a video game? Hi, Blackowitch. It's a little weird. The first game where we played as Rosa, I felt called out a lot. I felt constantly called out. Does the cursor change color? Yes, it changes color based on who you are, which is a great touch. Because in the last game, it was very hard to see who you were, without, like, clicking and making it move.
Hello.
Stay back. I mean it. I'll do it.
I think you already did.
All right, pal, take a deep breath and relax.
Relax? Relax? You think I can relax? If I could relax, you think I'd be out here?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me about it?
Don't come any closer. I swear I'll jump.
jump. You're here to kill yourself?
Maybe. I don't know. I can't think of anything else to do.
I do like the rain sounds, though. There are some games that do really bad rain sounds. It doesn't sound like you're in a city where it's raining, but it's like comfortable rain sounds.
Hey, let's get out of this rain.
What rain?
This rain? Take a look around. It's pouring cats and dogs out here.
I don't feel any rain.
That's because...
You're
forget it.
dead. Rain sounds made out of a whole shower. Yeah, this is like sleep sound rain. Yeah. And all his games and the games he produces use the same voice actors, so you could be like, yeah, that's cute. I like that. It's the same as Supergiant uses a lot of like the same singers and stuff.
Hey, I'm Joey. What's your name?
Why should you care?
Does it matter?
You don't know me. You don't know anything about me.
That's why I'm
I
asking.
want to help you. Give me something to work with here.
You don't know me at all. Nobody knows me at all.
Okay, but you're not exactly giving me a chance to, are you?
Hey, are you Alan Riken? It's been a while. You might not remember.
No, I don't remember at all. Although, I've had a lot on my mind.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I thought you could use someone to talk to.
Did my wife put you up to this?
Wife? No, just here for an old friend.
Okay. I'm not sure who you are, but you seem to know me. What do you want to talk about?
You.
Listen, Alan, concentrate and take a look around. Doesn't anything seem strange, out of place, or off kilter?
No.
You don't remember falling?
Falling? No, of course not. I came out here and stayed. I haven't jumped yet.
Right. Never mind. Surely things can't be all that bad.
Oh,
Have you
surely they
tried
can.
just
Do you
like
know
going
what
for a
it's
walk?
like to lose everything? To have everything you loved and struggled for just vanish?
You
I
just
know
said that
something
you have a
about that.
wife.
Yeah.
Then you know what I'm going through.
Do you not love her?
Nice view, huh?
Is it? Yeah, I guess it is.
Makes you feel like you're king of the world.
I used to feel that way. Now, I'm not sure.
If he goes for a walk, he's gonna walk off the ledge. Or he's not gonna walk off the ledge and he's gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? And then he's gonna be like, oh yeah, because I'm a ghost.
So what happened, Alan? What brought you to this?
A fire destroyed my entire stock. The resulting lawsuits bankrupted me.
That's no reason to kill yourself.
You don't understand. I spent my life building this business. When it happened, I lost everything. Everyone deserted me. People I thought were friends. Even Sandra.
Sandra.
My wife.
I see. I understand. But like, there are plenty of other women out there. I'm sure, you know, you're middle-aged and you just lost your entire business and you probably don't have any money and, like, you look like you haven't taken care of yourself for the last 40 years, but, like, I'm sure there are plenty of other women out there. No, I know that he's dead. I'm aware that he's dead. But we are trying to, like, make a connection with him here. Hi, Lemon Ducky. Hello. Stop talking to me. I am not talking to you guys. I am talking to Alan.
The world's full of pretty broads, Alan. You shouldn't get all weepy over just one.
Come on. Look at me. I'm pushing 50, overweight, and not to mention broke.
There are
What
probably
woman would
some
want
women
me?
who are into that. Set him up on a date. With who? Rosa? No. No.
You know, you're right. I can't think of any woman who would be attracted to you.
You really think so?
Sorry, pal, that's the way I see it.
I always thought that. But to hear someone else say it, it hits very close to home.
Hook him up with a business partner? No, I'm gonna break this man down.
So you ran your business into the ground.
Well, yeah, I guess.
And I thought you were a businessman.
I am a businessman.
Not a very good
Not
one.
anymore, you're not.
No, I'm not.
You're just a little man with a big office and a view he doesn't deserve. And you're way too old and tired to start over.
Yeah, what's the point?
Where is your wife?
She left. She won't even talk to me. I just get phone calls from her lawyer. I thought she'd stick by me. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
Oh, shit.
Man, this is cruel, even for me.
Yes,
One more
yes,
blow
it
to his
is.
ego and he's bound to go over the edge. Do I really want to save him this way?
We can choose? Oh. Oh no. Fine, we'll try to get him
Hey,
inside.
your wife's inside.
Really?
Yeah, she wants to talk to you.
I don't believe you.
Come on, now's your chance to win her back.
Well, alright.
Why did he believe that so quickly?
There she is.
That's my wife? That's Sandra?
Wife?
Sure, don't you recognize her?
Wife?
Hard to see clearly for some reason. Is that red hair?
She dyed it. Go on, talk to her.
Sandra? Is that really you?
Sure. Sure, it's me. I'm Sandra.
Why are you here, Sandra?
Oh, I forgot
Well,
about her awkward smiles. Oh no. You know what? Leaving you was the right thing to do. You suck, just go jump. This is so cruel. You can be so incredibly cruel in this. I kind of want to. I'm not going to. But there is a little part of me that is like... I won't! Because I'm not that evil! Remember, this woman is me. And the way I play the first game is that I answered things as if it was me and not the character. Normally, I enjoy playing the character, but the problem is the character is me. She's a little more assertive. She is, also, in fairness, she is a little bit more of a bitch than me.
I,
You sure
made
about
a mistake, Alan. I shouldn't have left you.
A mistake? Why should I
Thank
trust
you,
you
Lindbergh.
now, Sandra, after you left and sick
Thank
lawyers
you.
on me? Taking what little I had left. You destroyed me, Sandra.
Can't get
If
rid
I
of you that
jump,
easily.
it'll
I
be
know,
your
I
fault.
tried.
Hey, wait. She was trying to be nice.
I was trying to be
Way to
nice!
go.
I've never been a wife before.
Yeah, I cannot in any way relate to what that would be like. Sandman, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna take another crack at him.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Okay, well, being nice didn't work.
Hey,
Oh. Well, being nice didn't work at all. We don't even get a second try at being nice.
so your wife left you, huh?
Yeah.
Figures.
What?
Look at yourself. Everyone knows that if a ship is sinking, you abandon it. I can't blame her for leaving. Anybody would.
That's
Fucked up.
completely true. I don't know what to do anymore.
Oh, I think you do.
I do?
You're looking right down at it.
You're right. You're so right. It's over. This is it. Huh?
I told you! I told you that's exactly what would
I've
happen.
been here before.
I'm sorry.
But it was an accident. I wasn't really going to jump. I was going to go back in.
It's too late now.
I slipped and fell. I didn't want to jump. I remember falling. Wishing I had a second chance. But maybe it's for the best. I didn't have much to live for anyway.
I'm sorry, pal.
So what now? I haunt this ledge forever?
No, I'm here to help you move on. Just come inside with me.
Hey, McElwain, you haven't missed a lot at
Are you
all.
ready,
We
Alan?
just
I
started.
guess. Let's get this over with.
This is the tutorial ghost of this game.
Just take a hold of this.
All right.
Okay, do it. I
They
can't help
changed
but
her
think we coulda
Foley
handled that
animation.
better.
No, we did not perfectly. Fuck off. Oh, okay. We're not gonna. No final words? Okay. Wow, that's really depressing. Find your dad. Ay, 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 ay. You insulted him more before setting him off. I didn't want to. I wanted to. Our goal here was not to comfort him. It was to make him understand that he was dead. Sax me up, daddy. It's a good sax. It's the
Not our
same
best work,
house!
but we got him in the end. I'd call this day done, wouldn't you?
It looks
Yeah,
so much
although-
nicer!
What?
Isn't there something we're supposed to do tonight?
I don't think so.
I feel like we're forgetting something.
I'd ignore that feeling if I were you.
I can't do that. I have a nagging feeling I'm supposed to be doing something. I usually write stuff like this down. Where would I have written it? Computer? Yo! Our house looks so much nicer. Apartments. But still.
Yeah, it's fake, but you can hardly tell. With Joey around, it's impossible to get a decent reception. Somehow, he blocks TV and radio signals. I got cable installed last month. Seems to do the trick, even though I rarely watch TV. Auntie Lauren and me, on the Brooklyn Bridge. I don't remember anything about that day. I barely remember Auntie. All my life, I wanted to know more about her. I never imagined that she was a medium. I looked scared out of my mind. Maybe I could sense Joey, even then. If so, I had a good reason to be scared. We almost looked like a real family with Joey standing there. The most dysfunctional family in the country, but still.
Is she implying that Joey would be her dad?
I picked this up at a tag sale years ago. Some people think lava lamps are tacky.
I
but
want
think
a
they're
lava
cool.
lamp. I never had one as a kid. I've always wanted a lava lamp.
I sold all of my books to a used bookstore last month. Didn't take long for the shelf to fill up again. I sold all of them. Didn't take... It's Griff, the PI bear. I've had him since I was a kid. He's really starting to show his age. Hey Griff, how are you today? Fluff all secure? Holding yourself together? Awesome.
That's smile
When was
overs.
the last time I watered that plant? I think it was a week ago. I'm surprised it's still alive.
Put a lava lamp on a throne. I don't have a throne. I don't like it when people buy me things.
I don't know why I even bother keeping that. Remote controls don't work when Joey is around.
I don't like when people buy me things, so I can't have a throne because then people would buy me things. So I don't. Have you thought about therapy? Yeah, they rejected me. I have. They didn't want me. Hi Eve, thank you for lurking. I hope that you do survive your day. I hope you do survive. Don't get those, they get really hot. Neither work like they do on TV. I'm sure there are lava lamps that work. Surely the technology has gotten better, right?
My father died in a car crash soon after I was born. Looking at this picture is like looking at a stranger.
It's Norwegian healthcare. I wonder if I'd have better luck here, though, because I live in I moved to a much smaller town, and I wonder if it would be worth, like, another attempt at trying to get therapy. Like, I don't need it as badly anymore, but I still think that I know I'd benefit a lot. I wonder if they have capacity here, though.
My mother died in a car crash soon after I was born. She looks so young in this picture, more like a kid sister than a mother. Auntie looks kind of happy. I wonder what she was smiling about.
Only one way to find out.
Joey
it's
looks
true.
angry. Of course, that's nothing unusual.
It's true. I also have nothing to lose with trying. Last time I did, I had something to lose because I was in such a horrible spot that it felt very devastating, but...
This was the last article I wrote for the Village Eye. It was also my very first case as a medium.
Freshman suicide at NYU campus. Joanne Sherman was an 18-year-old freshman studying political science at NYU. Her sudden suicide this morning has many school authorities asking why. She always had friends around here, R.A. Adrian Tucker said. Her suicide came as a total surprise. I'm checking the computer last
It's full
because
of rejection
I'm pretty
letters
sure...
from publishers. Best place for them.
I'm pretty sure
I'm not
that...
reading through my trash.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's where whatever she wrote is gonna be.
Just a bunch of old articles I wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. I don't know why I kept them. I hated working there. It's fine where it is.
Okay.
I picked up that clock at a tag sale. 7 p.m. The Park Gallery with Nishanti. Oh, crap.
That's what you
time is it?
forgot!
7:15, damn it. She's going to kill me.
What's your problem?
Poor
The gallery
Nishanti!
opening, don't you remember? She invited us to go.
Us?
All right, me. But you're still coming.
You really want to go to some stupid gallery?
We're going.
She's a
I'm not flicking out on her
friend!
again. It's not nice.
Fine. Whatever. Do what you like. It's not like I have a choice.
Just a bunch of old
Okay.
items. My computer. It's not the latest model, but it does the job. A landline telephone. One of the few left in the city, I'm sure. Since Joey blocks airborne signals, there's no point in getting a cell phone. My bedroom door, or as I like to call it, my illusion of privacy. It's too early to sleep.
7 p.m.? Definitely not too early to sleep.
You coming?
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Nishanti isn't home. She's probably at the gallery.
Probably. For the opening that started 15 minutes ago? Yeah. Ooh! Wait! Where's the gallery? Wait, how do I...
Lost, are we?
I have no idea where the Park Gallery is.
Oh, too bad. Looks like another night writing on the computer for you.
Why
Maybe
does
using
he
the
not
computer isn't
want
a bad
me
idea.
to go to this gallery? Why does he not want this?
A little lost? Oh.
Okay, shush. Or you could go on the computer and look up where the fucking gallery is. This page... RosaBlackwell.com. This page is under construction. Dude. I'm having massive Pixo flashbacks. I miss my old Pixo website. Hi, Krusty! Grab his sacks and twisted. Give him the old sax twist. Login. Oh my god, I have an email? Thank you for submitting your rough draft of the Devil and the Deacon to our editor. Unfortunately, we're not looking for new ghost stories at this time. We wish you the best of luck in the future. I just wanted to touch base and see if everything was alright with you and yours. My door is still always open if you ever feel the need to chat. All the best to Dr. Donald Quentin, Bellevue Hospital. For all your software and networking needs, contact Tomo. Please be aware that a stay-away policy has been put into effect against you by a Kelly Hawthorne. Should you harass her further, we will be forced to get the police involved. Tom Small, NYU Housing Office. Kelly, I thought we were friends. I thought we could be friends. Hello, I don't know who you are, but my daughter Susan insisted I contact you. She is home and resting and appears to be doing fine. Please stay away from us. Susan lost her 2 best friends and nearly her life, and her mental health is fragile. Dear Rosangela, we reviewed your submission of The Devil and the Deacon. Unfortunately, novels of this sort are not what we are looking for. If you have anything else to share, please contact us. Lori Clara at Polar Bear Publishing. What? I wasn't harassing them! I wasn't harassing them!
Here we go. The Park Gallery. It's on 18th Street by 10th Avenue.
I was trying to solve a death case! There was a whole... The Deacon! I was trying to solve it, and so I had to contact these people. That's not harassment. The Park Gallery aims to enrich the Chelsea art community by exhibiting local artists both new and old. The Park Gallery is excited to have its first public opening. Claude Urdin, a neighborhood street artist, will be making his debut. The Park Gallery is curated by Josie Park. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that's all we have. Okay, I understand. Be on that side of the parasocial
You ready
glass.
to go?
All right, I'm coming.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything wrong. I never did anything wrong.
Wow, I feel cultured already.
Shh!
Hi, are you here for the opening?
Yes.
Great, but I'm sorry. I think you came on the wrong night. The public opening's in 2 days. Tonight's a private showing.
Oh no, I'm with someone. Nishanti Sharma? Is she here?
Really? Let me check. Nish? Nish?
Yes,
Someone here says she knows you.
that must be Rosa. It's all right, Josie. She's with me.
Okay, thanks. Sorry about that. You know how it is.
Sure.
Anyway, I'm Josie Park, and this is the Park Gallery.
I
Man,
tried
she's
Googling
clever.
you.
I bet she came up with that all by herself.
I found
Go
nothing.
on in. Have fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Okay. I will.
Really bold lines. This would look great in my bedroom.
Would it?
From a certain angle, it looks like a street corner. These paintings look like part of a set. It looks pretty abstract.
Should we complain that the people name companies after themselves? Yes.
That's Josie Park, the gallery's curator. She seems nice enough. It looks impressionistic, whatever it is. He must be an artist. These look like impressionist skyscrapers. Not bad, actually. This painting is called The Dark Lady. She's in deep conversation with Nishanti.
Woman. Woman and man. They're nobodies.
That's Nishanti Sharma,
That
my
is
next door
Nishanti
neighbor.
Sharma.
Hi, sorry I'm late.
Don't worry about it. How'd you find the place?
The internet.
Oh, of course. I should really try using it one of these days.
The internet is pretty neat.
I know I've been kind of flaky lately.
Oh, don't worry about that. No need to stress on my account. Besides, you look exhausted. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
All right, if you say so.
So, who's your friend?
I'm sorry, that was rude of me. This is Monique Stallman. Monique, this is my neighbor Rosa, the one I was telling you about.
You were talking about me?
She was just telling me that she had a famous writer for a neighbor.
Famous?
Famous?
I'm hardly famous. I haven't had anything published yet.
She writes ghost stories, Monique.
Nish, please.
Go on, tell her.
It's hardly the time or place.
What's wrong?
Oh, Monique here has a fascinating ghost story to tell.
I
You
wouldn't
should
call it
totally tell
fascinating,
me
per
the ghost
se.
story.
Please, it sends shivers down my spine. Wait until you hear it. It's about Frank Lyons.
Frank Lyons, the actor?
Nish, please.
Sorry, Monique, just getting carried away.
No, I want to hear more.
I would like to hear the story, actually.
See? I told you.
Well, alright, but let's not talk about it here. Here's my card. If you want to talk, drop by my office tomorrow. We can discuss it in private.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll drop by. So, how are you doing?
Oh, you know, same old thing. Practicing my flute, walking the dog, trying to get out more, although this weather isn't making it easy.
Thanks for inviting me.
I'm glad you could make it. For a while, I was worried that I'd be here all by myself, but Monique was interesting company.
I think I'll browse around.
Sure, Rosa. Enjoy yourself.
Gosh, we are so awkward. We are just such an awkward person.
He looks bored. Too bad.
Alright, well, I looked at all the paintings, and apparently I'm not allowed to drink the wine, so... Or sign the book! So I guess we're leaving. Unless...
Hi there. Josie Park, was it?
Yep, that's me. And you are?
Rosangela Blackwell.
Rosangela. What a neat name. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Ooh. You have an important question to ask. Oh boy. Yeah? What is the... Yeah? Really bold line says would look great in my bedroom. Me at the club at 3 a.m. to the guy shooting a shot. Yeah, I can see the comparison to Belagoth. God, I'm so excited to play Sims 1 and 2 again. Can you talk to seagulls? I feel like I want a little bit more context for that question. What the fuck do you mean? What are you talking about?
So, are you Josie Park, as in the Park Gallery?
Yep, this place is mine. We just opened. Well, technically we open in 2 days, but it's my gallery. If I say we're open, then poof, we're open.
Ooh, watch out. She's so sharp she might cut herself.
No, I cannot talk to seagulls. Seagulls and I don't really get along very well. At all.
You have some interesting pieces here.
Yeah, interesting's the word.
You like them?
Sure.
Did you hear that, Claude?
Yeah.
He's convinced that nobody will understand his work.
She said she liked them, not that she understood them.
No one can
you.
understand me because
Pay
I am
attention.
too deep and complicated. I get it.
So, you're the artist?
Yeah.
This is Claude Erden, my discovery.
Some discovery. I've been painting on your street corner for 8 years.
Yes, and I've seen you improve. When I got the funding to open this gallery, I knew Claude would be my breakout artist. We're having the public opening in 2 days. You should come.
Don't count on it, lady.
Why did Joey not want us to come here? Saying that we're in cat ears. What's your point? How often do I run into seagulls? All the time during summer. I live by the ocean, even if I don't go near it.
So, you're a friend of Nishanti's?
Oh, Nish? Isn't she marvelous? She comes to all the art events. That's how I know her.
Well, I'm going to look around some more.
Sure, have fun.
Okay, well I've looked at everything I can, so I guess we're headed home.
Rosa, you're not leaving now, are you?
I've looked at all of the art, I've talked to everyone. What more do you want me to do?
We were just about to get started on the wine.
Never mind.
Why don't you join us?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Well, please stay. We hardly see enough of each other as it is.
Stay.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Have
Come
a
on,
few
Josie.
drinks, but
There's
you might
5 of us
regret
here.
it
That
in the
means
morning.
It's a party. Pour more of that wine and let's get it started.
Joey!
Oh, my head.
What?
Happened? How did I get here?
What the fuck just happened?
That's how I get out of here.
Is this how your generation treats the duty?
What? Who are you?
Someone who has been here far too long.
I don't understand.
It does not matter. We will meet again soon. Continue your sleep. You will forget me when you wake up.
I have also never had enough wine to end up in the afterlife. I'm not a big wine drinker. Okay, I'm not a big alcohol drinker. Okay, I think that's all we're getting. I think those were all the dream barks we're getting.
Your time will come soon. I just pray that you are ready.
What does that mean? You can't dump that on me and not give me any more
Well, look
context.
who's up.
Ugh.
Enjoyed the free booze a little too much, huh?
Ugh.
Clear the cobwebs, kid. We've got work to do.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we never looked at this.
It's supposed to keep ghosts away when you play it. It doesn't work. It's fine where it is.
No, I wanted you to play it. But okay. We got the card of the lady we're supposed to see today, right? So we could theoretically just go.
You coming?
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Wait, did we not? Did I just not look at her card? Okay, well now we know where to go.
That apartment belongs to... Nishanti isn't home.
Okay.
It's the trash room. I have no idea who lives there.
Your scratchy throat developed into a dry cough. Great, cool. That's always fun.
Come in.
You've been bedbound for the last 2 days? Oof. Cat?
Hi, Monique?
Oh, hello. You're an Ashanti's friend, aren't you? The writer?
Yeah, that's
She
me.
was
I almost
so
didn't recognize you standing
disappointed to
Right.
see me.
I don't usually drink that much.
Well, we all make mistakes.
She hates me.
Monique looks pretty cool and confident behind that desk.
What did
Nice
I
view
do
from up
while
here.
drunk?
Please don't close the window. There's a reason why it's open.
Is it the cat?
This poster is for a film called Water Under the Bridge. It stars Frank Lyons.
What did you do while Blotto? Yeah, I don't know what
This
I did.
poster
I don't
stars
know. I'm scared of what I did.
Those account books go back at least 2 years. I can't
Quickly.
imagine being that organized. It's the door to Monique's office. I saw a cat on the window ledge outside.
Oh, her? The company adopted her. She belonged to Frank.
Okay.
So, what do you do here at CubeStar?
I'm the executive producer. In a nutshell, I make sure everything gets done, on time, and under budget.
She whips everyone into shape, huh? I like her.
Of course you do. Rachel, not everyone here is fluent in Scottish slang, okay? Not everyone here speaks Scottish. Did I grab her saxophone? I don't know! Feel my cold, probably nothing horrible. I hope it doesn't develop into something too bad. At worst, we talk about seeing ghosts. People usually just nod and smile and nod when you do that. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out.
So, you have a ghost story, is that right?
Oh, yes. It's really nothing. Kind of embarrassing, really.
Nishanti said it had to do with Frank Lyons.
Yes, it was all over the news. You know what happened.
Do I?
I know he died, but that's all I know.
Yes, he's dead. I saw him die. He died while filming his last scene. It was tragic and all, but in the end, we had to finish the movie. We found a lookalike to complete the scene and then released it. That should have been the end of it. But the film was a smash hit.
Really? It was that good?
No, it wasn't. People only turned up because a man's death was attached to it. For
That
years,
sounds
we
about
tried
right.
to create a moneymaker. And this is how we did it. Be careful what you wish for, Rosangela. That's all I'll say.
So what happened next?
Next, I hear him.
You hear him?
Over in Central Park, near the Gothic Bridge. It's where he died. I pass the area every morning when I go jogging. I can swear I hear him calling me.
Really?
It's like well, it's probably just my own guilty conscience. We profited from his death. There's no denying that. But what could we do? Give the money to charity? We have investors to pay back. Anyway, that's my ghost story.
Charity?
Take it or leave it.
I say we take it. We haven't been to the park in a while.
Who are we, some filthy charity people?
Thanks for the chat, Monique.
Sure.
Think about the investors. That's very funny. Oh, hello, bud. That's a cool ass bridge.
Hi there.
I knew you'd come.
The fuck do you mean? Oops, sorry.
You did?
Yes, I did. Wait, no, that's not right.
Oh, what's not right?
Never mind, we can do it again.
Oh, he's filming a scene.
I knew you'd come.
So I need to get the script for the movie?
Are you Frank Lyons?
Oh, haha, very funny. Let's get back on track, huh? I knew you'd come.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Yvonne. Perhaps too well.
Yvonne? Who's Yvonne?
You are? Okay, no problem. We'll just start over. I knew you'd come.
I knew you'd come.
Listen, I have to tell you something.
No, that come. Try and concentrate. Let's get through this, and then we can go home.
Yeah. I want to go home
knew
too.
you'd come.
I understand. I get it.
Could I
also
ask
wanna
you
go
a couple
home.
of questions?
Huh? Oh, come on. That's not even close. Let's try it again.
Yeah, I'm not going to be
I
able
knew
to talk
you'd
to him
come.
until we get the scripts.
Never mind.
Yeah, I think you need to practice some more.
Was this water under the bridge? I assume because it's by the bridge, right? No. Water under the bridge. A love drama starring the late Frank Lyons and Rebecca Chen. When dock worker Zach loses his girlfriend Yvonne to a healthy rival, Zach goes to extreme lengths to win her back. The film is a worthy attempt by CubeStar Films, but it unfortunately cannot escape the by-the-numbers plot of the unfortunate tragedy of Lyons' real-life death. Can I not combine things in this?
Come on, let's get going.
Alright, I'm coming.
I'm not gonna brute force it. I'm not a brute forcer. I would never do that. Hi, Arco. Hello. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun
hi
with the
again.
series.
Hi.
You got home okay? I think Nish had to half carry you out of here.
Okay,
Was I that bad?
okay.
Well, originally I thought I had bought too much wine. It turns out I didn't have to worry, so thanks.
Sure. No problem.
I got you.
Anyway, I have to go over some stuff. Feel free to look around.
I don't think Josie would like that. Really bold lines. This would look great.
Yeah, I generally
Looks
assume...
like it leads to a fire escape.
In games like this, I generally assume, like, dialogue things you can't really brute force.
This is just the fire exit. If I need to leave, I'll go out the way I came in.
Okay, but we're definitely gonna need the fire escape.
It looks impressionistic. I don't think Josie...
I'm not gonna brute force anything.
Come in. Oh, hello. Again.
Thanks for the...
Sure.
Oh, okay. Wait! Good night, Petey! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Hello! Hey, Joey, can you go out and check on the cat?
I'm not floating out there unless I've got a reason.
Cat!
Besides, the view is much better in here. What am I supposed to do? Sing to it? Ah, the quivering of her back means that I did good. I have to say the view is quite nice from up here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well that was not helpful.
Is that right? No, wait, I know this.
Hello?
Good luck, Sandman! I hope it goes well!
Oh, hey, you with the company?
Company?
Oh, I guess you're not. They told me to meet them out here. I guess they're late.
Are you Frank Lyons?
You recognize me?
Sure.
You're a big star!
Thank you. That means a lot.
Hey, I live to please. Sort of.
Heart attack. It looks like when East lead paid off, she told us that Frank Lyons died of a heart attack while filming his last scene.
So, Frank, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just waiting to finish up. Just one scene to go and I'm done. Finally.
Done is the word, yeah. Never mind. So, we're on a movie set?
Yep. The film is called Water Under the Bridge.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, I'm probably not supposed to tell you that, but we're hardly Paramount Pictures or anything. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Oh, lips are sealed. Are you sure this is a movie set?
Yeah.
Where are all the lights, equipment, cameras?
You know, I'm not sure. They should be on their way.
So weird.
I don't know what's keeping them.
Could you tell me the last thing you remember?
What do you mean? I've just been hanging out here.
And before that?
I was... Funny thing.
Yes?
The Minetta.
The Minetta?
Yeah, I was there. I'm always there.
The Minetta. Okay.
Listen, Frank, you seem like a swell guy, but I have to be honest. You're dead.
What?
I mean it. You've been haunting this area for months now.
Ha! Very funny. My career might have one foot in the grave, but it's not dead yet. My ship will come in. You'll see.
Okay.
Hey, have you ever been to the Park Gallery down in Soho?
No, sorry. I've never heard of it.
What can you tell me about Monique?
Miss Stallman? She's a good lady. I just wonder where she is.
You expecting her?
Yeah. We can't start without the executive producer, can we? I could swear I saw her run by a couple of times, but why wouldn't she stop?
So, tell me about yourself, Frank.
Oh, I'm just an actor. I just walk and talk the way they want me to.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be more to you than that.
I don't really need anything else. I'm not in the magazines, but I think I'm okay with that. I just want to finish what I start.
Just what is the Minetta?
Minetta?
Yeah, what is it?
The Minetta. I'm famous there, you know. Can always find a willing ear there, and some donations for the fund.
The fund? What fund?
Yes, they are very kind.
Why are you talking like that?
Talking like what?
Like you... Oh, never mind.
I guess we're going to the Minetta.
Well,
sure.
As much as I'd like...
Yeah, I'm aware. Search Minetta. New location, a tavern. Serving the West Village for over 60 years. McDougal Street. Easy. Let's fucking go.
I'm ready if you are.
Alright, I'm coming.
Sorry. She thinks this girl is angry. She's just like, yeah, get in here, I'm trying to make a movie. He just doesn't understand why she won't stop. It's actually pretty sad.
Black and white pictures of old celebrities. I don't recognize any of them. There's nothing but empty tables back there. He looks pleasant enough, even though it's practically empty in here. I don't know much about brands, but it seems like decent stuff. Hi.
Afternoon. What can I get for you?
Oh no, I'm not here to drink.
Not yet, anyway.
I was hoping you could answer some questions for me.
Really?
Yeah, is that a problem?
No, it's just that this never happened to me before. You always see bartenders being questioned in the movies, but it never actually happens. You a detective?
Something like that.
Cool. How can I help?
What can you tell me about this place?
The Minetta? Been here forever. 60 or 70 years at least. I've only been here a few weeks myself, so I don't know much of the history.
Have you ever been to the Park Gallery?
No, sorry.
Does a Monique Stallman ever come in here?
Never heard of her, sorry.
I was wondering if you've seen Frank Lyons.
Frank Lyons, the actor? Didn't he die a few months ago?
Yeah, he did. I think he might have come here before he died.
Well, we get all sorts in here, but I don't think we've ever seen him.
Interesting. Because he wouldn't be coming here as Frank Lyons, would he?
There's nothing but empty... Monique's card won't help me there.
Come in.
Time you mentioned a cafe featuring the game got remodeled during the development of the series. Oh, that's this cafe?
Hello.
That's cool.
Again?
That's cool.
Tell me about Frank.
Frank? He was a solid actor. Not A-list material, but dependable. He could read his lines and hit his marks and look good on camera. He didn't demand much, and he was easy to work with. We set him up with an apartment nearby. That was all he needed. That reminds me, we still haven't moved his stuff out. I'll have to get on that.
Can I go there?
Have you ever heard of a place called the Minetta?
Sorry, no.
Anything else you can tell me about Frank?
Like I said, he was the dependable type. He was always willing to work with us, and he worked pretty cheap. I think he was waiting for his next break.
He got one all right.
You really rented him an apartment. That's very generous.
Not really. The company owns it, and it's rent controlled. We couldn't pay him much, so it was the least we could do.
Can you give me the address?
Of Frank's old apartment? Why?
I just wanted to look around.
I ask again. Why?
Research.
You're very dedicated, but I'm afraid the answer is no. I'd like to give Frank some
Okay,
bit
but
of
like,
dignity.
what if though?
Are you sure you can't give me Frank's address? It would really help my research if I could look around.
Everything you need to know about Frank you can find on the internet.
I
don't feel
know that
comfortable
that's
having a stranger
true.
look through his things.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? It would
Okay.
Thanks for the share.
Home to Google Frank Lyons, I guess. Frankie! Search Frank Lyons. Suffered a fatal heart attack while working on location of the Gothic Bridge in Central Park yesterday evening. He's best known for his many roles in several independently produced films. Lyons leaves behind no family. His last film, Water Under the Bridge, is due to be released this spring.
With Joey around, it's some like I've seen. I can't think of.
Water under the bridge! Watch Water Under the Bridge so that you can learn the lines so that you can talk to him. Film rental. Films. Cinema. Film store. Movies. Movie store. Film scripts. Water Under the Bridge. Water Under the Bridge. What? Okay, well. I don't think that's gonna help me.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Nishanti.
You have really different ideas for me sometimes. I believe that. I definitely believe that. That's one of the things that I enjoy about watching other people play puzzle games that I've already played, is that I get to watch their brains work in completely different ways. I think that's cool. Witnessing how Twiggie wrote her bachelor thesis, The reason I did well on my bachelor thesis was because I wrote it with someone else.
Josie, can I talk to you for a bit more?
I'm kind of swamped, but okay.
I wrote it with someone else, so all of my motivation was I can't let her down. I can't be the one holding us back and not, like, putting in my amount of work. It was very stressful. It's not something you would have thought of. It is it makes sense to, like, watch the movie, learn the lines, because when we talk to him, he thinks that we're recording the movie. Yeah, we had group theses. We weren't allowed to write it alone unless we had, like, special reason. Like, you could apply to write it alone, and I almost did that. But I also knew that on a motivational level, I do better if someone else depends on me. If someone else also relies on my work being done, I'm much more likely to get it done than if it's just me.
So, how's everything going?
Oh, you know, busy, busy. This is my first public opening. I want it to be just right.
I miss working in an art
gallery.
Tell me
about Claude.
Oh, I found him on the street. Literally. He made his living painting street scenes and selling them to tourists. But he's too much of a genius for that. Don't you think so?
Oh, yes, definitely.
See? I knew he was the right choice for this gallery.
I gotta go talk to my parents if they can, like, get me the contact information of the gallery owner, because in high school I worked in an art gallery as just like a receptionist as a part-time job, and it was great. It was only weekends. It was only like 3 or 4 hours, Saturdays and Sundays. It didn't pay well at all, but there was never anything to do, so I just sat and, like, watched TV shows and read books. It was really chill. So ever since I moved back here, I'm like, what if I try to get that job back? That would have been so nice.
How much do these paintings cost?
Oh, I can't reveal the prices until the public exhibit. But if you're interested in any of them, let me know. I'll discount it for you.
Oh, no,
you
thanks.
hate this one's
I'm not
voice?
really in the
Why?
market for any art right now.
Translation, she can't afford it.
Oh, all right. But if you change your mind, let me know.
How long have you been in business?
Not long, just a few days now. This loft opened up and I just nabbed it. Real estate in this neighborhood is harder to get than you'd think.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
The gallery space isn't important. It's all about the art. The more you notice the space, the less you notice the work it's displaying.
Careful, Red. She's so deep you might drown in it.
Oh, I'm not even allowed to ask this anymore.
How well do you know Monique Stallman?
She's a nice lady, although I don't think she'll be back. She didn't seem to really appreciate Claude's work.
I'm sorry.
No worries. It's not everybody's cup of tea.
Were we talking about pay by Norwegian standards? Yes. I think from working, like, I don't remember how much I made. I think I made $10 an hour before taxes, which is like, in some places that's decent. In Norway, it is not. Even a little bit. But also, it was a while ago now, so I'm sure she would pay a little bit more now.
How well do you know Monique Stallman?
She's a nice lady. She didn't.
I'm sorry.
No worry.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyon's death?
Spooky, isn't it? Imagine someone just dying of a heart attack right in front of you. Poor Monique must have been traumatized.
Yeah, traumatized all the way to the bank.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyon's death?
Spooky, isn't it? Imagine someone just dying of a heart attack right in front of poor Monique.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a place called the Minetta?
No, sorry.
Do you know where Frank Lyons lived by any chance?
I don't know. LA? That's where all the Hollywood people live.
That was less than helpful.
Do you know? Thanks, Josie.
Sure, Rosangela. I'll see you at the opening tomorrow.
Okay. It must be expensive. Yes. Oh, yeah. would even be bad over here. Like, it was fine because I was in high school and I didn't have, like, a bunch of expenses or anything like that, so it was just, like, money that I could spend on things I wanted, so it was great back then. But yeah, I'd love to get that job back. That would be great.
Let's talk, Joey.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever heard of a multiple personality disorder?
You mean schizos?
Yeah. Watching you talk to Frank made me think about them.
2 ghosts for the price of 1. This day is getting better and better.
Have you ever heard... Yeah.
2...
See? It was a good thing we went to the gallery.
Hmm?
You didn't want to go, but we ended up getting a case.
Ended up getting hammered is more like it. Don't look so smug, kid. Things like this will happen all the time.
Did you really have to stare at Monique like that?
What's your problem? It's not like she can see me.
It's unprofessional, that's all.
You're just jealous.
I know he's dead and all, but this is kind of cool. I've never met anyone famous before.
Just don't ask him for an autograph.
The Minetta was kind of quaint.
Haven't you had enough to drink lately?
Oh my god, you get drunk once!
I should tell Monique the truth about why I want to find Frank's apartment. She'd probably be more willing to help. You think that's a good idea?
Sure, it's worth a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, right, she could call the cops and they'd lock you away. So, better not do that.
So what should we do now?
We should probably learn more about this Frank Lyons
Yeah,
guy.
I know.
Where do movie stars hang out anyway?
He's not much of a star, Joey.
Right now, he's not much of anything.
That's all for now.
Sure. I got something to say.
What is it, Joey?
I could have been an actor too.
Really?
Sure, if I had the right start in life.
Yeah,
or, you
me
know,
too.
an actual life.
If I had the right start in life and everything just lined up perfectly, I also could have been a famous movie star.
That gallery won't forget you in a hurry.
Don't remind me.
What got into you anyway?
I just felt uncomfortable. I thought it would relax me. They all seemed so sophisticated.
Don't envy that crowd, kid. It's all phony anyway.
It's true. Thank you for the blesses.
You know, I think that Monique lady is pretty suspicious.
Yeah, should we go back and check her out a little bit
we should
more?
get back to her office
Yeah.
and examine her very closely.
Examine her, huh?
Or better yet, you stay out in the hall. I'll go in and poke around.
Oh my god! You're so creepy sometimes. Yeah, if I was a Nepo baby, I'm sure I would have been really successful too.
So who is Frank Lyons anyway? I'm afraid I'm not up to date on pop culture.
He's a movie actor.
Big?
Not really. I don't think he would have been as famous if it weren't for the news reports.
Fame after death, huh? Lucky guy.
If my dad worked at Blizzard. Hey, my sister worked at Blizzard. Does that count for anything? Do I get, like, Nepo points for that?
Entering the Minetta was like stepping back in time. I wonder how old that place is.
That Monique woman isn't going to spill. We need to find someone else who knew where Frank lived.
Maybe someone else who lived in that apartment.
Maybe.
Talk to your sister, maybe she knew Pirate. I doubt it. Pirate blacklisted.
Well,
yeah.
Have I ever streamed a Blizzard game? I don't think so. Have I? The thing is, she was in Ireland, so I doubt that she knew him from back in the day. I doubt that she had anything to do with him, or would recognize him at all.
There's nothing else on the calendar.
I think you left the potential family business when I played Final Fantasy instead of WoW.
I'm ready if you are.
Have
It's about
I
time.
ever
Let's scram.
streamed a Blizzard game? I honestly don't think so. Overwatch? I've never played Overwatch. I've never streamed Diablo. I've never streamed Hearthstone, but I have played Hearthstone and Diablo 3 and Warcraft 3 like way back in the day, but I don't think I've streamed any of them.
Hi there. Got time?
Sure.
I accidentally.
I doubt the. Hi there.
Sure.
What are the chances of you knowing where Frank Lyons lived?
You a groupie or something?
No, not exactly.
Hell, either way, I can't help you.
What are the?
Do you know someone who
What
might
can you
know?
tell me?
The Minetta? 60 years. I've only...
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm quite sure.
I think he's telling the truth.
Saying yes, I played Warcraft 3 with the Who Didn't Faces peak 30s. I played Warcraft 3 in high school.
Are you sure he would maybe?
No, I'm positive. See all those photos on the wall? We take photos of anyone remotely famous who walks in here. So if Frank Lyons came in, we'd have his picture somewhere.
So Frank?
Nope, if he did.
Okay.
Does a Monique?
Never heard.
Black and white pictures of. I don't recognize any of. I doubt the bartender would. I doubt.
No, I want to look at them. You're not letting me look
Black
at
and-
the
I don't re-
pictures. You got it on back. If you played Overwatch and suffered physical or mental damages, you may be entitled to compensation. That's funny. I'm not that old. You guys are all... Literally every single one of you is older than me.
Come
all of you. Like, compared to you guys, I'm a baby.
Oh, hello.
Monique looks pretty. What do you think?
Josie's a sweet woman, but her taste in art is somewhat questionable. Although it didn't drive me to drink, like some people.
Oh my god!
What do you think of Joe? What else can you tell me about yourself?
Is it relevant?
Not really.
Then there you go.
Anything else?
If you want to know his life, I've told you all I.
But I didn't find his life story on the internet.
Thanks for the share.
Did I not Google right? You played a lot of Diablo 2? Ancient. Frank Lyons' life. No result. Because we only get his obituary. Frank Lyons' history. Frank Lyons' biography. Frank Lyons' death? That would just be his obituary again. Nothing. Frank Lyons' controversy. I wonder if we're ever gonna do anything. Surely we're gonna do something with our website at some point, right? Frank Lyons. We gotta find his his email login. No, we tried the other place, right? We tried searching for the other place.
It's a paperclip. Good for clip.
What was the other actor? Water Under the Bridge. Rebecca Chen. She's the one. What? What do you mean? City Post. No, what?
Those are fine where they are.
This has been unhelpful. I don't know how to find more information about Frank Lyons. Francis Frank Raymond Lyons III, born 1954, is an American-born Anglican bishop who's been a missionary in South America. From 2001 to 2012, he was the Bishop of Bolivia. Huh. can't I search up Rebecca? I also think it's so funny that there isn't space for the E at the end of the search bar. Cube Star Films. Is there someone else we can find? Founded, best known for documentaries and low-budget dramas. What did she say about the apartment? It's rent controlled. That's all we know about it. No, I don't need to read that again. That's fine. I do want to play the Nancy Drew games. Get better results by adding a please because it sorts out the places scrolls like that. Can I send emails? No? Shit, I was gonna try to email her. What was the name again? Monique at CubeStar. No, mine is only Rosa B. I gotta find her. Monique S? It won't be that, right? I guess we
Come
can-
on, let's get.
I haven't
Yeah.
tried talking to him about his apartment. Maybe I should do that.
What about me? What about me? Good enough.
I don't think he'd want.
Fine.
What do you mean? No. What do you mean?
Hello, Frank.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Frank, could you tell me where you live?
Sorry, but I hardly know you.
Aw, come on, you can trust me.
I really don't think so. Sorry.
What do you mean?
Hey, Frank. Aw,
I really don't.
funny thing, I went to the Minetta. They never heard of you.
Why would they?
You said you went there all the time.
I've never heard of the place.
You told me you were famous there.
Famous?
Yeah, famous at the Minetta.
The Minetta? I go there all the time. It's like my second home.
But you just said...
Say, could you spare some money for the Joe Gould Fund?
Joe Gould Fund? What's that?
What's what?
The Joe Gould Fund.
I have no idea.
But you just... Oh, never mind.
Joe Gould Fund.
Well,
Bye-bye!
Sure, as much as I'd like...
I know! But if I am taking you to leave somewhere, you could, like, understand that I mean the both of you! Joe Gould? That's not how we spell that. Joe Gould. Known as Professor Siegel. This West Village bohemian was a familiar figure during the 1960s. A regular at the Minetta Tavern, Joe Gould was often homeless and often broke. He claimed he was writing a book entitled The Oral History of the World and spent most of his time soliciting money, the Joe Gould Fund, in order to keep working on it. In reality, this book never existed, but his energy and enthusiasm was said to inspire other writers such as Joseph Mitchell. Joseph Mitchell. Joseph Mitchell was on the staff of the New Yorker magazine for nearly 60 years from 1938 until his death in 1996. He was known for his plain-spoken essays of eccentrics and unstable people on the fringes of society. Joseph Mitchell is also known for a legendary case of the writer's block. After contemplating his last biography in 1964, he continued to go to his New Yorker office every day until his death, but never completed another article for the magazine. Yeah, he was the one in the previous game who, whenever he wrote an article about someone, they died. Cool.
I'm ready if...
I haven't done any work for 5 years. I'm working on it. I'm going through a rough... Well, I guess we progressed. I guess this is progression. The weather has changed.
I knew you'd come. No, I knew you'd come.
Hello, Frank.
Oh, hey.
Do you guys remember Who's Lila? The way that he was like working on like how to say the different sentences. Wouldn't it be cool to make a game where the answers that you get from someone depends on, like, you choose how you say it instead of, yeah, the facial expression game. So in Who's Lila, everything that happens is depending on the face you make as you're having conversations with people. And it's really cool. And imagine if you did that, but instead of like facial expression, it's you decide the way you say things. That could be cool.
Say, is your name Joe Gould?
No. You forgot my name already, huh?
Oh, no, I was just checking something. The name Joe Gould doesn't mean anything to you, does it?
Joe Gould. Huh. You know, it does, but I can't say why.
Say, is... Oh, the name Joe... Hey, Frank.
I really...
Well...
Sure.
As much as...
What about me? What about me? Good enough.
Just put on a jacket. Or get like an umbrella or something. Just something.
Hi there.
Sure.
Have you ever heard of Joe Gould, or anything called the Joe Gould Fund?
Yeah, you could say that. Sometimes I think they should just rename this place the Joe Gould Bar and be done with it.
Really?
People hear about him and they come in here to ask about him. That's his portrait up there behind you. He died a long time ago.
Who was he?
He was some homeless guy who wandered the West Village in the 50s and 60s. He told some crazy stories and people found him entertaining, so they gave him money for his food and his beer. He referred to the money as the Joe Gould Fund. He also tried to write a book or something.
He never finished it?
Nope.
Hey, sounds like your soulmate.
What? What the fuck, Joey?
Anything else you can tell me about Joe Gould?
I don't know much else, sorry. If you want to know more, check in another time. Lots of artist types come in here. They all know about Joe Gould.
Okay, I guess we'll come back later. Imagine just giving people money because they're funny. I can't imagine that. That sounds crazy.
I don't think Josie would...
What?
Hi, Josie, can I...
I'm kinda swamped.
Have you ever heard of Joe Gould, or the Joe Gould Fund?
No, sorry.
Do you know where Frank Lyons...
I don't know.
Thanks, Joe.
If you're pretty and
Come in.
funny, I know. Instead, I'm cursed with just being
hello.
funny.
Again. Make yourself at home.
You always do.
Cute cat. Thanks, but she's not mine. She was Frank's. Just between you and me, she's not very friendly.
Oh, the cat is inside because it's raining. I did not even see it. I did not even see this cat.
Cute cat. Thanks. Just between.
Can I pet her now?
Thanks for the sure. Hey, kitty.
I can pet the.
She scratched me.
Careful. That was Frank's cat. She's a mean one.
Oh. It walked around the room. Well, I didn't see it. I didn't notice it at all.
Gould or the Joe Gould Fund?
Sorry. No.
How has no one heard of it? Just give me money.
Thanks for the chat, Monique.
Sure.
Joe Gould Fund.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Joe Gould thanks you, Krusty.
Hey, little fella.
Why are you— Oh, I thought that he was gonna, like, do something to force it into the afterlife. But I guess just playing with the tie is fine. That's alright.
She's a little black cat. I don't recognize the breed. She's wearing a little collar with an ID
recognizes
tag.
cat breeds. They're just— it's a black cat. What more do you need? I say that, but my sister has, like, special breed cats. The ones that look like little jaguars. Bengals, thank you, LaFay. She has 2 of them. They were very expensive,
Hi
apparently.
again.
I knew you'd come.
Could I ask you?
Huh? Oh, come. Let's try. I knew you.
Yeah, I need to
Never
know—
you-
I need to know the script, I guess.
Hello, Frank.
Oh, hey.
2,000 USD each.
Say, is your... Oh, the name?
Yeah.
Hey, Frank.
I really...
Let...
Minetta?
Oh, okay.
Why would... Hey,
Nothing.
say.
What? No, I cannot talk to seagulls.
That's what I said!
It's a beautiful language.
Congratulations. For once, I'm totally speechless.
That's what I said! I can't talk to seagulls!
I don't think I can go through that again. I'm still dizzy from the last time. So, tell me about yourself, Frank.
Oh, I'm just an actor. I just walk and talk the way they... I don't really... I'm not... I just want to finish what I start.
Well,
Sure. Damn it, where is that woman?
I'm right here.
Hi again.
I knew you'd come.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Look, I just want to talk to you.
Are you sure that's right?
Yes, just for a few minutes.
No, I don't think that's right. Let's try again.
What are you
I knew you.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Yvonne? Who's Yvonne?
Okay. I knew you'd come.
How? Could I ask you a...
Huh? Oh, come. Let's try. I knew you.
We definitely
No, try
cannot
and
do that.
Never.
I knew you'd come. No. I knew you'd come.
Jody, come here.
what could it possibly be?
Talking to lions was different than I expected.
He's a dead guy. What did you expect? Scintillating conversation?
I just wondered, well, never mind.
A spook's a spook. They don't think like living people do. They're strange.
Does that include you?
Sweetheart, they don't come any stranger than me.
Thank heaven for that.
Your cat is the type to wander into your apartment from outside and stayed. I hear that that is a common method of acquiring cats.
So what should we do now?
I'd like to know more about Frank. At least more than what Monique or that internet box has to say.
Who can we ask?
I don't know. We just gotta pound the pavement and ask around. I'm sure we'll find some cat with the info we need.
Okay, so this is the hint button.
That's all from...
That is the... If you are stuck and you don't know what to do and you need a hint, that is that button.
Come in.
Gold cat.
Oh, she's a little black. She's wearing a little collar with an ID tag. A paperclip won't be much use there.
You can definitely play with a cat with a paperclip.
What does that ID tag of yours say? Ow! Damn it!
Okay, I need... Oh! Hang on. I know what to do. Joey plays with a cat. He was doing that for like a weirdly long time. What if while he's playing with the cat?
Alright, Elsa, let's see what's on your ID tag.
Oh, I'm so
Street and Avenue
smart!
A. Hopefully that's where we need to be.
Yes. Smart. Google Dave Gilbert or Chris Jones. I can do that. Who does anyone feels good? Nice. I'm glad it feels good. Dave Gilbert. President of the jet-setting millionaire Playboys of New York Club. Chris Jones. Onion rings. I could go for some onion rings.
Come on, let's get going.
I know Dave Gilbert is
Hold your
the
horses,
developer.
will you? I'm coming.
And writer. That lady watched you walk in to play with the cat and move back out without greeting her? Yes. Which I think is a reasonable thing to do. I was just there to play with the cat. Frank's door, we have found it.
That's Frank Lyon's door. Or at least it used to be. Locked.
Paperclip!
Key? Who needs a key?
How's it going there?
Oh, just
Shut
fine.
up. I'm working on
Almost
it.
got it.
Uh-huh.
Any second now. Damn it!
What happened?
The paperclip broke.
It broke.
It's jammed in the lock. We couldn't get a key in there now, even if we had one.
The master criminal at work.
What happens if I search for Chuck Norris? I don't know. I have no idea.
Once again, it's up to the dead guy to sort
my
things out.
paperclip didn't
Be
work.
my guest.
I'm so upset. Film reels! This is how we get to watch the film, learn the script so I can talk to the dude.
Looks like a food and water bowl for the cat. Oh, there's still some food left in there.
Ew,
Frank's television, cold and silent. Looks like a poster for a B-grade Arabian Nights flick. Frank Lyons has got top billing. I don't recognize anybody in those photographs.
Aren't they filming the film? No, the film is done. The film is released. He just thinks that that's the version of life that he's stuck in. Hi, Silver. I'm doing
It's a
great
poster
so
for
far,
a
yes.
romantic comedy. Looks like our boy Frank had a supporting role. Looks like Frank was a collector of old film reels. I wonder what he played them on. It looks like a still from a moving picture. I think I recognize Frank in the background.
Oh, the blue mug. This blue mug doesn't have anything on it.
Looks like a film script.
For water under the bridge? I knew you'd come. How did you know I'd come? I know you, Yvonne. Perhaps too well. Listen, I have to tell you something. Come on, the boat is gonna leave any minute. I'm not going. Not going? What do you mean you're not going? I said I'm not going. You're staying? Yes, I'm staying here with Tom. Just in case. Just in case, you know? Just in case.
I can't do anything with these except look at them. There's nothing in there but junk. A bunch of magazines related to the film biz. Celebrity gossip, most likely. It's nice to see that some things never change. Maybe Frank had a cold before he died? At least I hope so. I don't want to think about what those tissues were for.
He probably just had a cold.
Oh, sweet. A ball of yarn. For the cat, I guess.
Yup.
You sure this guy was in pictures? He didn't even have a hot tub.
Was he supposed to?
If I was in pictures, I'd have a hot tub.
Dude,
Well,
me too.
naturally.
Although, I did find something interesting.
What?
There was a piece of paper just lying on a table.
Do you remember what was on it?
Of course I do.
Sounds like a film script.
Probably the last thing he worked on before he died. You ever hear these lines in a flick before?
No. I haven't gone to the movies since, well, you.
Nah, makes no difference. It's probably not important. Nope,
Yeah, I know.
I knew you'd come. No, I knew you'd come.
Hi again.
I knew you'd come.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Could I ask?
Huh? Oh, let's try. I knew you.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not actually holding the film script.
What do you mean?
I'm not actually holding.
What do you mean?
Hey Joey, do you remember what was written?
I knew you'd come. No.
What is wrong with
knew
you?
you'd come.
What is literally what is wrong with you?
I don't think he.
Is that right? No, wait. I know this. What about me? What about me?
Girl.
Last shoot of the film, then we're done. Last shoot of the
Hey,
film,
Joe.
then we're done.
Can I help?
I have no idea. It's like he's reading from a script.
Well, he is an actor. You might be onto something.
Really?
I said might.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Is that right? No, wait. I know this. I knew you.
How did you know?
I know.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose
Yvonne.
my goddamn mind.
Could I?
Huh? Oh, let's try. I knew.
How?
Yeah.
Hey Joey, do you?
Last shoot of the film, then we're done.
Hi again.
I knew you.
How?
I.
Listen, I have to tell you something.
Oh, that is.
Come on. The boat's going to leave any minute.
I'm not going.
not going.
Not going? What do you mean you're not going?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're on the right.
I said I'm not going.
You're staying?
Yes, I'm staying here with
Tom.
Tom.
Tom? Tom? What's that idiot have that I don't?
He's a good man, Zach, and he needs me.
And what about me?
I don't give a
need
shit
me,
about
Zach.
you.
You never did.
Huh? That's not in the script.
Wait, let's talk about this.
Just forget me. Be free.
Yvonne! Wait! Yvonne! Yvonne! Yvonne? Alright! Finished. Finally. Hey Monique, when's the rap party again? Monique? Where is she? Where is everybody? Hey, come on guys. This is weird. Where did everybody go?
So weird. Hey Arcade, hello,
Frank?
hello. A lot of people have said that. A lot of people have said
Rebecca,
that
thank God.
this is like their
We
favorite
just
series.
finished the scene, right? So where did everybody go?
I'm not Rebecca, Frank.
What? Of course you are. Only Rebecca could have finished the scene. Something's not right. Something is not right. I was here, filming the scene. Something happened.
Here it comes.
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm a ghost and I'm haunting my last film shoot. That's so cliche.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry, Frank. I really am.
So what now?
Just relax and take a hold of this. Okay, do it.
Ow! I gotta work on my landings.
It's like
It's
the
so
first thing
bright.
they teach you
It
in
should
martial
hurt my
arts.
eyes, but it doesn't.
I don't think it's real light. I'm not sure what it is.
It's beautiful.
Just head towards it, Frank. That's all you need to do.
You know, my very first acting role was a ghost. I was 8 years old. We put on a Halloween play in the 3rd grade. I played Scary Ghost number 3. Funny the things you remember. It wasn't a bad life, was it? I might not have made it big, but I made it somewhere. How many can say the same, huh?
You're bigger than you think.
Really?
The movie was a big hit. Everyone knows your name now.
They do? Figures. I'm famous, and all I had to do was get choked to death.
Yeah. Wait, what? You weren't choked. You had a heart attack.
No, I was choked. I remember it distinctly.
The news reports all said it was a heart attack.
No disrespect, but I think I know how I died. The large hands around my neck? You don't forget a thing like that.
Why would the press lie about how you died?
I don't know. You'd think that they'd love a story about a murder. Funny, it doesn't even bother me. I think I'm ready to go.
Wait, hold on a second.
I don't give a shit about what you're ready for.
See you around, and thanks.
Just a few questions. Damn it.
What a bitch.
Huh? Hey, what the? I'm warning you. You? No, it can't
Oh my
be.
god, of
I can
course.
still help you.
Of course.
You're dead, aren't you?
So many dead. So many blight upon the earth.
Tell
Why
me
does she
something
have
I don't
tentacle
know.
legs?
Did you kill Frank?
I helped him. I get no thanks.
You want me to thank you? How about you buzz off?
I can help you. You are still in pain. So much pain.
No way, not again. This ends now.
Why do you resist?
Resist? I'll show you resist.
I see you. I know you.
You don't know jack, lady. Get off me.
Joey?
Clear off, kid. Get back.
It's her. After all this time.
Hey, you stay away from her, you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Joey, who was that?
Trouble.
Well,
Well, what?
who is she?
Her? She's nobody's sweetheart. Just some spook.
She attacked you, Joey. Why did she do that?
I have no idea. You think I've got all the answers? Well, you're wrong. I'm just in the dark as you are.
You're lying. You recognized her, and she knew you. Tell me, Joey, please.
Yeah, I know her. She calls herself the Countess. She's from an old case, back when I was with your aunt. She was alive then, and just as crazy.
Tell me.
Look, it's late. You want to be up all night, or you want the short version?
Obviously, the long version.
Tell me everything.
Like,
thought
we
she was
were
a raving
there,
loony
but...
at first. We'd see her on the street, ranting like a crazy woman. We were investigating these two ghosts. Both had been killed by an old woman. Didn't take much deduction to put two and two together.
So she was killing people.
Not exactly. She thought she was freeing people. You see, she was a medium.
A medium? Like me? Like Auntie?
Yeah, only she didn't have a spirit guide. There was this reporter, Joseph Mitchell. Somehow they formed a bond. He didn't know it, but whoever he wrote about, she would go and kill. She was freeing their spirits, which is what you mediums do best.
But they were still alive.
She didn't seem to realize that. In the end, she tried to free your Aunt Lauren. So, we stopped her.
You stopped her? How?
We just did.
So what now? Her spirit is seeking revenge?
I don't think so. Why now? Why all this time? Besides, I saw her die. There was no ghost.
So she's not a ghost.
I don't know what she is.
Let's talk about this in the morning. Right now I'm taking a hot shower and going to bed.
Sure, I'll hold the fort.
Oh my god, did we black out again? Wait, I'm making tea. Guess this is why the previous game was a flashback case? Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm also sure the potato. I'm not making potatoes. I just have a very intense craving for like a little treat. And I don't have a lot of treats right now. I don't have a lot of treats right now, so I made some tea and I grabbed some of these candies that Linfer bought me ages ago that I still have some left of. You're going insane. What happened? Why are you going insane? Can I go in the back rooms here now? Oh, I'm not allowed anything. I can only exit. Oh! The picture is flashing.
Poor deluded man, enthralled to a madness that even he could not explain. A madness called the Countess.
I know you.
We have spoken before, but it is not important.
You
but
can't
hush,
say that.
Aren't you tired? You need to rest.
Tired?
Shh, just sleep. That's it. Sleep. Tomorrow you will wake up energized and refreshed.
I
You will
want
not
that
remember
too.
me, but don't worry. We will meet very shortly.
Good morning.
You're perky today. Sleep well?
Yeah, I did.
I've been thinking. Too much has happened for this to be mere coincidence.
What do you mean?
In the gallery, there was a painting. A painting of her.
Really?
I knew it looked familiar, but I didn't recognize it until now.
What did it look like?
Why don't we head
Like
over?
her.
You can take a look for yourself.
Hi, Olivia. Hello. You bought the exact same candies a while ago. The reason Lenfer bought me these is because I remembered them from, like, my childhood. But they don't sell them. You can't get them in Norway anymore. They're very good. You asked your French tutor today if she's ever donated boobs instead of donated blood. Okay,
Come on,
that's very
let's get
funny.
going.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Okay, but in fairness, that is very funny. Why is her a ghost woman and why is she hot? I don't know. She's like... I think that she's like some distant relative who is like the queen medium of our family. Or something like that. I don't know.
There, it's her. I knew it. Now look at that and tell me this isn't a coincidence. Stupid old hag. We'll find you. Just
So
see
it's a
if we
lighthouse,
don't.
I guess.
Definitely looks like the woman from the other night, but she looks sad. I'd better not touch it. Josie would get mad.
Just look at it!
It's just a lighthouse. I wonder which one. That's Josie. Hi, Josie. Can I talk to you for a bit more?
I'm kinda swamped, but okay.
Hour break between meetings. We're doing well. I'm doing a lot better in this game. So far, I feel like my brain in this game is vibing a little bit better than my brain in the last game.
I'd like to know more about that painting there.
Oh, the Dark Lady.
If that makes sense.
Different than his other paintings. I'm worried the investors won't like it, but Claude insists. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the Dark Lady?
Well, it's different, isn't it? Claude's work is mostly abstract, but this is actually of a specific subject.
Did Claude ever say why?
No, but she's definitely striking.
She strikes all right. I still got the scars.
Claude gets weird when I ask who she is or why he put her in front of the Roosevelt Island Lighthouse. I figure it's just one of those eccentric artist things.
The Roosevelt Island Lighthouse, huh? It's been a while since I've been over there.
Where can I find Claude?
Knowing him, he's probably preparing for tonight.
Preparing?
You know, glug glug.
He's hitting the sauce.
Ah.
You know, glug glug.
You mentioned something about investors.
Oh yes, the Meltzer Foundation. They paid for everything. The renovation, the lights, everything. I've got to pay them back eventually, of course, but still.
I keep like starting to write things down in case I need to remember it, to Google it. Sorry, Google it. And every single time, they just write it down for me.
Can you tell me anything about the Meltzer Foundation?
Oh, those guys are a godsend. Without them, I never would have been able to open this place. I presented them with my plan for the gallery, and poof, they wrote me a check.
That's pretty generous.
I never thought I was venture capital material, but go figure. I'll have to pay them back, of course, and give them a percentage of our income. But look around. It's my life's dream realized.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Meltzer Foundation?
Nope. But if you're looking to start a small business, I can put in a good word for you.
Thanks, Josie.
Sure.
You still did. I get it. I understand. I have not convinced any other more older men to off themselves. That's not something that I do. A lot. Any more emails? No. Okay. Cool. That gives us 2 new places.
Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Here we are. I don't see any ghosts. You sense anything?
Nope, seems clean to me.
Really? You sure?
I said there's nothing here. Well, no ghosts anyway.
I read a book about this place years ago. Nobody uses this lighthouse anymore. It's just a historic monument. I read a book nobody...
It's a lighthouse. Don't know who it's for. It's not like any ships come through here. It's a light. It's a.
Can you? Okay. Why am I holding the pen as though I'm gonna stab someone?
Yes.
Me?
Hi, is this the Meltzer Foundation?
Yes.
Oh, good. I was
would
hoping to
never.
ask you a few questions.
Paul, this one's for you.
Oh, sure thing. Come on over and step into my office. So, I'm Paul Meltzer, and my silent partner over there is my brother, Charlie.
Rosangela Blackwell.
A pleasure. So, what can we do for you?
I was hoping to talk to you about what you do here.
Really? Well, well, well. We're moving up in the world, Charlie.
Uh-huh.
So, Rosangela, you with a newspaper?
I'm sort of freelance.
Struggling, eh? Well, that's what the Meltzer Foundation is all about. Isn't that
I didn't
right,
say
Charlie?
struggling, I just said
Well,
freelance.
Ask away.
I was wondering
Bitch.
what you do here.
You know, I wonder that myself. Hey, Charlie, what do we do here?
We give away money, Paul.
That's right. We're into private investments. We grant risk-free capital to struggling businesses.
You really just give away money?
No, not exactly.
It's about giving money away wisely.
You heard the man. If you want the lowdown on what we do, just ask.
Josie Park told me that you invested in her gallery.
You know Josie. How's she doing?
She's fine, I guess.
We're both rooting for her, right, Charlie?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
Josie Park told me that you invested in her gallery.
You know Josie. We're both...
Sure.
Are you familiar with Monique Stallman or Cube Star Films?
Why do you ask?
No reason. Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
Of course. Can you believe it? A heart attack at his age. He looked healthy. Of course, who knows what kind of drugs those actors take?
Do you know anything?
Oh,
Have you ever been to a bar called the Minetta?
no, sorry.
Have you ever heard of Joe Gould or the Joe Gould Fund?
No, sorry.
Tell me more about the foundation.
Let's say you have a brilliant idea for a business, but you've made some mistakes in the past. You've got bad credit or were in debt for a long time. No reputable bank in the country would give you a loan. Or if they did, they'd charge you a fortune in interest. But not us. We believe in a second chance. We'll loan you the money to kickstart your business in return for a share of the profits. If your business takes off, wonderful, we both win. If not, we're the one who pays for it.
Your foundation is pretty generous.
Well, we don't give money to just anybody. Charlie over there is in charge of separating the wheat from the chaff. When someone comes to us with their hand out, Charlie does his research and makes sure that they are worth the risk. You wouldn't believe some of the bums we get in here.
Oh no, trust me, I believe it.
Anything else?
I've given you the basic idea. There's nothing else really to tell you.
Okay. Joey definitely seems like a little bit more
thanks for
of
talking to
a
me. I might be back later.
Sure thing.
fleshed out
Here, take my
individual
card.
person in
If
this
you have any
game.
questions, just email.
Oh, so you're on B-mail too?
Isn't everybody?
Interesting.
God, did you see that chick walk? She waddles like a duck.
Huh?
Our reporter friend. She's kinda your type.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeesh, Charlie. Come up for air. She walked right past your desk.
I didn't see any duck.
Never mind.
Oh, stay and
Stay
eavesdrop.
put, kid. I'm gonna snoop around. He's reading a book called Best Accountant Practices, 4th edition. Sounds thrilling.
Hey, when are we going to get a real company email address?
What's wrong with the one we've got?
Oh, come on. B-mail? Who is going to take us seriously when we only got a B-mail account?
It does the job.
At least we have a real internet connection, although I don't trust this wireless crap.
I can't believe
Hey,
it's
Charlie,
a choice
Is this wireless internet thing safe?
to stay and
Of course
eavesdrop.
it's safe.
I just read online that they can give you cancer.
It won't give you cancer, Paul.
Then maybe you should sit next to it.
Give it a rest, Paul.
Does it want a hug? These things are way beyond me.
I
can
can't
still
stand this B-mail
Read
account.
what is on there.
What's the problem now?
I'm getting all sorts of spam. I got 3 from this Tomo person. Who the heck is Tomo?
Just delete them, Paul.
This is really funny to me.
Modern art job. I don't get it.
Doesn't it bother you that anybody with B-mail software can log into our email?
Only if they have your password, Paul. Just don't tell anybody.
What's
and
your
you'll be
password,
fine.
Paul? Hey, Paul. Paul.
What do you want me to do? Blow on it?
Hey, when are we going to...
What's wrong with the...
Oh, come on.
It does the...
What the heck is that thing? Probably one of those computer things Red's always playing with.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
Of course it's...
It
won't.
then
Give it a...
I've got no idea what this thing is.
Hey, my internet just went down. Stupid wireless.
It should come up again in a minute.
He seems pretty hard at work. Either Paul likes to play or he wants people to think he does.
Finally, the internet's back up.
Don't you remember anything? It's
Tennis
53. Just write
53.
it down.
No way. Someone might find it.
Thank you.
What's the problem now?
I'm getting all sorts...
Just...
Tennis 53. Yeah, this game takes place in the 2000s. It's relatively modern. Tennis 53? I don't know what their username is. Did he give me? Ah. Paul
Paul
M.
has a B-mail address just like me.
Paul M.
My computer. It's not.
Shush. Paul M. Tennis 53. Hi, Paul. Just a quick letter to let you know that everything is going great. Our new artist is fantastic, and I can't wait for the opening tomorrow. You will come, won't you? After all, you made this possible. Josie Park, Park Gallery Curator. Paul, I'm going to be out of the office next week to meet with a charming widow. Could you do me a favor and check my email while I'm away? If I get anything important, give me a shout. Charles. Paul, what do you mean you don't remember my password? I picked it specifically so that both you and I would remember it. I'm going to drag you screaming into the digital age if it kills me. What would Charles's password be? Something they both remember? Never even, yeah. Don't be silly, Paul. Of course you can talk to the artist. It's not hard. If you're nervous, just Google artist. It'll tell you everything that you need to know. Okay. Charles, the password is that silly name you called me when we were kids. If you've forgotten, I'm sure as heck am not gonna remind you. Okay, so what is... we have to find that out. First though, artist... What not to say to an artist. This painting is good. Be more thoughtful. Tell the artist why it's provocative to you, personally. What is it? Not all art has to be of something specific. Tell the artist what you think it represents. I like the colors. Yours is a subjective opinion. Ask the artist why the color choices were made. Many viewers are tactless when it comes to artist work. I hope that this helps you avoid many of the pitfalls. Good luck. Alright, Charles. We gotta find out what Charles used to call him.
You coming?
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
That's basically your company's motto. What? Waddles like a duck? Or don't write down your password? I don't have any of my passwords written down.
Hi again.
Oh, we'll drag you to the digital age.
Rosangela, come on over and step into my office.
That's fair.
Wow, he never gets tired of that joke, does he?
Can you guys tell me something personal about yourselves?
Well, thank
you.
Stay and eavesdrop.
Oh yeah, she likes you.
Ew.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think she keeps coming here?
Give it a rest, Paul.
Stay put, kid. I'm gonna snoop around. He's so engrossed in his book, he didn't even notice. Must be losing my touch.
Doesn't it bother you that anybody with B-mail software...
Only if they have your password, Paul. Just don't tell anybody, and you'll be fine.
I don't float through things unless I have to. I gotta keep
fair.
some shred of dignity.
Hey, when are we going to get...
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Shush. I get it. I understand.
Boy, if I could touch it, that would sure be great.
Hey, Charlie, is it...
Of course it's sick.
I just read...
It won't give you...
Then maybe...
Give it a rest.
I've got no...
Again?
It'll come up again in a minute.
Modern art...
Finally. What's that B-mail password again?
You're impossible. It's Tennis 53.
Thanks a mil.
It's more realistic hacking than media.
What?
Oh, yeah.
All sorts of
Just delete.
Most hacking is not done by, like, actually
I've
hacking the
got no-
devices.
And
It's
the internet.
just...
It'll come up again in a minute.
Most people make passwords that are predictable. It's social engineering, yeah. Most people make passwords that can be guessed.
Finally, the internet's back up. Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, the password's Tennis 53.
Don't know what I could do with it.
Doesn't it bother you that anybody...
Only if they have your password. Just don't tell anybody, and...
Hey, when are we going?
What's wrong with the one?
Oh, come on.
It does the job.
At least we have a real internet connection, although I don't...
How do I find out their own name?
Hey, Charlie, is this wireless...
Of course it's safe.
I
I
feel
just
like
read online that they can give you cancer.
It won't give you cancer, Paul.
Then maybe you should sit next.
Give it a rest.
I feel like they haven't used any other nicknames, and I feel like I've tried looking at most
I can't
things
stand
here.
this B-mail.
What's the
I'm getting all sorts of...
Just delete.
So I don't really
Doesn't
know what
it
to
bother
do.
you?
Maybe I have to
Don't
go
stop.
to the art gallery. Maybe we gotta do that. Hi, House. Hello, hello. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a blast with this series. All your passwords are random bullshit saved to a password saved that's behind MFA. Yeah. Anything about use of 2FA? True. People do is mostly fishing related. Yeah. I'm happy that I have 2FA on anything that I care about. How do I get his nickname? Oh.
Claude?
Rosangela Blackwell, the writer. Come on over. Have a drink.
You remember me?
Who could forget someone who could down 3 glasses of claret in half
Okay, you know what? This is starting to get ridiculous. Mostly trying to get malware on your PC so they can overtake your browser session. I had one occasion of someone getting their Discord account hacked. Someone I used to be friends with, and he messaged me one day and was like, "Hey, would you mind, like, checking out this game I'm working on?" And I was like, I will not. But, like, good try, good effort. Good effort, though. Just download this, yeah, just do that. It's nothing bad will happen.
Bit early to be drinking.
Says the woman who had to be carried home the other night by an old Indian lady. My opening is tonight, and I intend to be well and truly plastered. It's the only way I'll be able to bear it.
I'd like to talk to you about your work.
I'd love to, but I'm not drunk enough.
I really like that painting of yours, The Dark Lady.
My paintings aren't meant to be liked. They are meant to be understood.
But no one
nobody
understands
does.
me because
I
I
feel
am
like
so
Joe Gould
dark and
sometimes.
mysterious, and I've been through so much, and no one can ever understand how my twisted mind works.
I'd really like to know more about The Dark Lady.
I have a rule. I don't talk about my work unless I'm drunk enough.
How drunk is that?
I'm not sure, but I'm working on it.
I'm not like the other boys!
What do you think of the Park Gallery?
It's alright, I guess. I don't know what Josie sees in my stuff. She doesn't understand it at all.
She likes it enough to risk her money on it.
Liking it isn't the same as understanding it. Still,
But no one
Josie's
ever
been good to me.
understands.
How could I say no?
What do you think of the...
It's alright, I guess. Liking still.
Do you know Monique Stallman?
She was at the gallery the other night, yeah?
Uh-huh.
She told me my work was awful. I liked her.
She insulted your work, but you liked her.
Sure, she was honest. She didn't pretend to be awed by it like all the other phonies do.
Do you know Monique? Uh-huh.
She told... Sure.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
He died a few months ago, didn't he?
Yeah.
Never saw his work. Don't go to the movies much.
You come here often?
Enough. It's old-fashioned, you know?
You come here...
Enough.
You know about Joe Gould.
Sure I do. He was one of the city's last geniuses. Or maybe he was just nuts. I don't know. Maybe I'm just nuts too. Either way, he's famous now. Thanks to Joseph Mitchell.
Did he just say Joseph Mitchell?
Could you tell me more about Joe Gould?
He was a genius, really. No matter what anybody else says, he paid attention to the world. Actually talked to people. And he wrote it all down. Every last word.
Why?
He was trying to find the connections that bring everyone and everything together, simply by observing and cataloging everything he saw. He called it the oral history. Nowadays, you'd call it blogging.
And that made him a genius?
The world
Think
is
about
moving
it.
in the
After
wrong
Joseph
direction.
Mitchell wrote Gould's biography, Mitchell
Blogging
never
and
wrote
the
again.
internet, it was
No
all
other
a
subject could be
mistake.
as satisfying.
Gould was that interesting.
It was said that the city's unconscious was trying to speak through Joe Gould. Maybe it was true, maybe it wasn't. But to even attempt such a thing, I call that genius.
Remember blogs? I have had multiple blogs. I have owned multiple blogs in my life. Of course I remember blogs.
Could you tell me more about Joe Gould?
This city won't see the likes of him again, I'll tell you that much.
Can you tell me anything about the Meltzer Foundation?
Those are the guys who are funding Josie's gallery?
Yeah.
You'd have to talk to Josie about them. I'd just throw colors
Show
at a
us your
canvas.
Tumblr? Absolutely not. Absolutely not will I show you my Tumblr. Remember vlogs? Of course I remember vlogs. Does any of you remember 5 Awesome Guys? Because, I did one of those series with a few friends of mine, where the concept is, everyone has, you're 5 people, and everyone has one day of the week, and then on that day they have to make and record a video and post it to the channel, and we would do like challenges for each other and stuff like that. Yup.
Can you tell me?
Those are the guys.
Yeah. Could you tell me more about Joseph Mitchell?
Another of the city's great geniuses. Gone. He could talk to you for 5 minutes and then write a biography that made you seem like the most fascinating person alive.
They wouldn't be alive for long.
But then he stopped writing. Nobody knows why, at least not for sure. He published a book about Joe Gould, and then poof, no more writing. He went to his office at the New Yorker every day for 30 years, but never wrote a single word.
Could you tell me more about...
What's to say? He wrote a book about Joe Gould and then stopped writing for the rest of his life.
I wish I could show up to work every day for 30 years and not do a single thing and still get paid.
Bye, Clark.
Yeah, oh, I guess I gotta go face the art public. See you at the gallery later.
Okay, so we gotta remember to talk to him about the painting when he's drunk, which I guess is now. My Tumblr wasn't very emo, but I was very active in a couple of fandom Tumblrs. Shut up, chat. There's a difference between not working and doing what I do. Just give me money. There's a difference, okay? Thank you, Sandman. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for giving me money. Joseph Mitchell. Blah, 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 blah. On the staff of the New Yorker magazine for nearly 60 years, he was known for his plain-spoken essays of eccentrics and unstable people on the fringes of society. Also known for... We've read this before, haven't we? I don't think so. Were I a fandom mom? I was.
You ready to go?
Hold your horses, will ya?
I was indeed.
I don't need to talk to him.
Yeah, why would I talk
He's
to a
really
man?
studying that glass of wine. He seems to really like that one. I don't need to talk to him. Claude?
Hey, you came.
You're
Are
drunk.
you drunk enough?
Very much so.
We need to talk about the Countess.
Who?
The Dark Lady?
I don't talk about her.
So you
You
do know her.
told me.
Don't try to understand my work.
No
I
one
haven't
ever
met a
understands
single
my
person who
work.
Really understands art. Not one.
Who says I don't understand art?
You understand my work? All right. Tell me what you think of this painting behind me.
The painting is really good. The hard lines are really provocative. The colors are bright, they pop out. I do painting must have taken a long time to make. So, we read the thing, right? I'll give you 300 bits if you nail it the first time. Okay, challenge accepted.
The hard lines in this painting are really provocative.
You think so, huh?
Oh, yes. The hard lines against a soft world.
Really? Excuse me.
Do I have to do this for all of them? Oh, fuck me.
So, Claude.
What do you think of this painting here?
Okay. What is this supposed to be? Does it represent the darkness of the shadow? Is atmospheric? I like it. How do I feel about the game difficulty? I'm having an easier time with the difficulty in this game. The second game... Okay, the first two games had me banging my head against the wall a couple of times, but so far, I feel like this one feels more intuitive to me. Yeah, it feels more... This one... This one feels more intuitive to the way that my brain works, at least. These real words. I said it first. I said the words first.
Does this painting represent darkness and
think
shadow?
that this is wrong.
It could. Is that what it feels like to you?
Yes,
sure.
That's what it feels
then
like
it
to
does.
me. Okay, cool.
Excuse me.
Awesome.
Claude, we really need to talk
What about
What do you think of
this
this painting here?
Okay, colors. Why is one side so colorful and the other dark? Is good.
Why is one side so colorful and the other so dark?
Well, look at it. The darkness is eating away the color, overwhelming it.
That's a bit bleak.
It's a bleak world. Can I be forward?
Forward?
It's been a great pleasure talking to you.
Really?
Yes. Very refreshing.
Is it because I
You seem to have
understand
a
your
greater
art?
understanding of art than most of the rabble here.
I do?
Listen, Rosangela, was it?
Oh, call me Rosa.
Rosa, I'm suffocating in here. I need a breath of fresh air. Come meet me out on the fire escape. We can talk more in private.
Hey, way to go.
Claude, where are you going?
Just some fresh air, Joes. I'll be back. No worries.
Rachel didn't think that I was going to be able to do this first time. Joke's on her. I read the Google article on how to talk to artists.
No, the shark is coming for me.
Joke's on you.
Twiggy is an art masturbator.
It's true, I am an art masturbator. I did it. I did it first try. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for the challenge and for the reward. I appreciate it. Notice how she pinned the message as well? Because she was so proud of it. She was so happy with it that she had to pin it in chat.
Hi, Nishanti.
Rosa, you came for the opening.
Oh, yes, I did. That's why I'm here.
That is
Good.
why I'm here.
It's so nice to see you out and about.
Yeah, out and about. That's us.
I spoke to Monique.
Oh, wonderful. That story is fascinating, isn't it?
It certainly came in useful.
You'll show me your story when it's done?
You call those things stories?
Shh. I mean, sure, I'll show you. I'd be glad to.
Smooth.
Do you feel like you understand how it works more, or is that a sign language is less obtuse? Probably a combination, to be honest with you. I feel like there were parts of the second game that I struggled with because it changed things up a little bit from the first game, and I'm sure that I'm having an easier time with this now because I get it more.
Do you know anything about Claude Erden?
Kind of enigmatic, isn't he? He's hardly said a word to anyone all night. Of course, I think he's had a bit too many, if you get my meaning.
Oh, I'm aware.
What do you think of that painting, The Dark Lady?
It stands out, certainly. I don't know who the woman is, but she looks familiar.
Really?
I can't put my finger on who, but that expression, such a feeling of frustration and loss. But maybe that's the idea, the frustration and loss that we all feel sometimes.
Very deep.
Maybe. Claude is a hard person to talk to.
Yes, I saw you speaking with him. I think you two would get along famously.
What do you mean?
He's an artist, you're a writer. Do the math.
It's not like that.
If you say so.
Have you spoken to Claude?
No, I've let him be. He doesn't seem to want company. I do like art, but I don't understand artists.
No one
Wouldn't it be
understands
nice if there
him.
was a guide to understanding them.
Have you spoken?
No, I do. Wouldn't it?
I'm going to look up.
It's raining.
We need to talk about the Countess.
Yes. She's so sad and angry. I wonder why.
Why is she sad?
She's looking for something she lost.
Yeah, her mind.
It consumed her every thought.
Why is she so angry?
I don't know. I wish I did. I think she's being forced against her will, being turned into something she shouldn't be.
Like what?
I don't know.
How do you know her?
I see her in my dreams. She's looking for me. She hasn't found me yet, but I'm hoping my painting will help.
Oh,
You
no.
want her to find you?
Yes. She's trapped and looking to escape.
Oh,
she
no.
needs me to help her. She's chosen me.
Oh, I get it. He's the chosen one. Why don't we ever meet anyone sane?
Why did she choose you?
Because of my work. She's dead, I think. But she will live through my work.
Artists. Nuts. All of them.
Claude, the Countess is dangerous.
Dangerous? No. She's lost and angry, but not dangerous.
I've met her. She's killed many times.
You? Why would she seek you? You're not an artist.
No,
You
but
don't
I've still
know.
seen her. She's powerful. Power you don't want to mess with.
I just want to help her.
Hey, pal, helping ghosts is our turf.
Just be careful, okay?
Careful. Just who are you? How do you know so much about my dreams?
Well, I know things.
Know things. Like what?
That you're messing with stuff you don't understand.
And you do?
Well, I'm working on it.
All right. Teach me. I need to know.
Don't look at me, kid.
Look, there's something about me. I shouldn't tell you, but you're in danger.
What is it?
Look out!
No! No! No, you didn't. Claude!
Oh, shit. I don't think that choking someone is that fast.
Suicide.
Well, what else would they think? He was drunk and erratic and known to be temperamental. Just be thankful they didn't accuse you of killing him.
Yeah, lucky. She killed him, Joey, right in front of me.
Yeah, how are
Us,
we
kid.
not main
Us.
suspect?
I was there too.
He was opening up to me. I could have warned him. I could have helped him.
It happened too fast. There wasn't anything either of us could do.
It's not right.
Newsflash, kid, the world's a rotten place.
It doesn't have to be. We have to stop her, Joey. She can't kill anybody else.
Look, darling, your aunt met that witch and barely survived. And no offense, doll, she had a stiffer spine than you.
Oi!
Maybe. But she didn't finish the job, did she?
Not exactly, no.
Then I have to finish what she started. Good night, Joey.
I'm proud of you, Rosangela. You are proving to be much stronger than your guide suspects.
He thinks I'm stupid.
Be wary of him. Follow your heart.
Who are you?
Shh. Sleep. Tomorrow you have a challenge to meet, and you must be fresh. You won't remember me, but we will meet soon.
Good morning.
Yeah, let's go.
What does that mean? Who is she? I'm assuming she's like... Well, I first thought that she's like the distant relative who started this whole medium thing, but...
I'm ready if you are.
Hold your horses, will you? I'm coming.
I don't know.
Nishanti isn't home.
She never is she? Aha.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Nice mug.
Uh-huh.
What's written on it?
Mind your own business.
Rotten day to be out, huh?
I've seen worse.
I'm sure you
What brings you out here?
None of your business.
Pretty cool lighthouse, huh?
If you say so.
Nice mug.
Uh-huh.
What's written on it?
Mind your own business.
Could I ask you a couple of questions?
And who are you, may I ask?
Rosangela Blackwell. Nice to meet you.
Why do you want to talk to me?
'Cause you're here. You're just hanging out by a lighthouse.
I'm curious about the lighthouse.
What makes you think I know anything?
Because you're hanging out
I'm wondering
here.
if anything unusual happened here.
Unusual like what?
Just anything unusual.
I've got nothing to say to you.
I can tell!
Well, see you around.
Uh-huh.
I can tell you have nothing to say to me. What a guy.
I doubt the bar. Hi there.
Sure, ask.
Have you ever heard of a reporter named Joseph Mitchell?
No, sorry.
Can you tell?
No.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's true, Nishanti does try to have a
Hi,
social
Josie.
life.
Rosangela, gosh, what a horrible night.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Poor Claude, I had no idea what the show was doing to him.
What do you mean?
Well, he killed himself, didn't he? Oh, he grumbled a lot, but I thought deep down he liked the attention. Still, at least his work shall live on.
You're keeping the gallery open?
Of course. Everything here is completely sold out.
Really?
That painting behind you? Yesterday, I couldn't give it away. Today, I'm being offered $5,000 for it.
That's horrible.
That's business, I'm afraid. I feel bad for Claude, but, well, I have debts. I have investors to pay back.
Crazy how people in this game tend to get famous after they die.
Lucky for you, he died.
That's not fair. I've known Claude for years. I liked him a lot. He never felt his work would be seen by anybody. And now people believe his work has value. That's something, isn't it?
If you think so. What will you do with the money?
Well, a percentage of it will go to my investors. As for the rest, I don't know. I could sponsor another artist like Claude, or I could give it to charity. I'll need to think about it.
Can I ask you some more questions?
I don't think so, Rosangela. I'm meeting with the buyers today, and I have to get everything ready.
Bye, Josie. Good luck with, well, everything.
Sure, bye.
I don't think Josie would like that. I've seen more of that fire escape than I want to.
The real enemy is always capitalism.
Yes?
Hi, me again.
Go right in.
Thank you.
I heard you were at the gallery last night.
Yes.
And you saw what happened?
Yes.
Wow. Just wow. What would possess a guy to do a thing like that, huh?
I don't know.
Well, enough doom and gloom. What can I help you with?
Can't believe they put politics in there. So woke. Like, it's no wonder that I want to play these games because they're so woke.
It looks like the Park Gallery is going to be successful now.
Yes, Josie certainly has had her work cut out for her.
So do you. Her profits are your profits.
Yes, there is that.
And all it cost was one man's death.
Now that's unfair. What do you expect us to do? Give back the money? We're a private foundation. Money has to come in order for money to go out.
Someone died. Doesn't that bother you?
Sure, it bothers me. Death is a horrible thing, but I don't see what it has to do with us.
Have you ever heard of a reporter named Joseph Mitchell?
That name sounds familiar.
He was a reporter for the New Yorker magazine.
Hey, that's it. Charlie used to work there. Hey, Charlie, did you know Joseph Mitchell?
Everyone knew him, Paul. He was a living legend.
A living legend. How about that?
Anything else you can tell me about the foundation?
I've given you the basic idea. There's nothing else really to tell you.
Have you ever heard of Joe Gould or the Joe Gould Fund?
No.
Well, thanks for talking.
Sure thing. Drop on by anytime. Did you see that look she gave you?
Paul.
I'm just looking out for you, little brother.
Well, don't.
Stay put, kid. He must be losing. He's reading a book called Best Accountant Practices, 4th edition. Sound.
Hey, when are we going to get a...
What's wrong with the one we've got?
Oh, come on. B-mail.
It does the...
At least we have a... Hey, Charlie, did you turn on the AC?
No, not me.
Hey Charlie, is this wireless internet thing safe?
Of course it's safe.
I just read online that they can give you cancer.
It won't give you cancer, Paul.
Then maybe you should sit next to it.
Give it a rest, Paul.
Hey Charlie.
No.
I can't stand this
What's the problem?
I'm getting all sorts
of...
Ah!
Come in. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Shh, I'm not going to hurt you. Ow! Stupid cat.
Has that thing had all her shots? Last thing I need is for you to start frothing at the mouth.
Poor kitty.
Cute cat.
Thanks. Just...
Have you ever heard of a reporter named Joseph Mitchell?
Sorry. No.
What do you know about the Meltzer Foundation?
Why? Are you looking for a loan?
Maybe. You deal with them?
They invested in our last film.
Water Under the Bridge?
That's the one.
I assume they got their money back since the film was such a success.
Not that it's any of your business, but yes, they did.
Paul might have spoken to your mom. Does she think that wireless internet will give her cancer?
Anything else you can tell me about the Meltzer Foundation?
Any deal between Meltzer and CubeStar is private information. If you want to learn more about them, look them up. They're on the internet.
Have you ever heard...
Sorry.
Thanks for the...
Sure.
Does it want a hug? I don't think we...
Okay.
Paul has... Nice view.
She doesn't understand it. I mean, I don't know that I understand why Wi-Fi works either. It's like how I don't really understand how electricity works. I know that it works, I know what it does. Would I be able to discover electricity if I was sent to the past? No. I understand the difference between using cabled internet and using Wi-Fi, yes. It works because of the way that it is, yeah. You send signal through air and you get cat image on PC. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Hey Lucius, hello! I know that the internet can be down, but the Wi-Fi can be working fine. Yes. Just fuck a coil with a magnet. Yeah. If you go down that road, I didn't understand anything. Yeah, I don't... If I got sent to the past, I would not be able to discover things. Like, I wouldn't be able to make any, like, important discoveries that could help me or society. There are books that help you invent stuff if you get stuck in the past. Maybe I should get one of those. Can you explain the difference between current and voltage? No. No, I can't.
It's too early to sleep.
I know that we could have light bulbs. I don't know how. Yeah. Or how and why you can have a phone call using WhatsApp without losing your phone's plan, and how that uses your Wi-Fi, and why that doesn't cost more when you're calling someone overseas. See, that I understand. That makes sense to me. I have no trouble understanding that. Yeah, no, if I got sent like 200 years into the past...
You coming?
Yeah.
I would not be useful. I wouldn't be useful at all. Yeah,
Not
like an
even a
Outlander.
twit. The mug has a company logo on it.
Oh,
It
what's the
says
company?
Gold
Gold
Tech?
Tech!
No idea.
Okay, well, we can search up gold tech. Gold tech. The body of a man named John Goldwater was found by the Roosevelt Island lighthouse. His father is reported to spend a lot of time at the scene of the crime. The search continues for the murderer of John Goldwater, whose body was found by Roosevelt Island lighthouse early last week. John Goldwater was the chief researcher at Gold Tech, a large medicinal research facility. John leaves behind his father, Marty Goldwater, who often keeps vigil at the scene of the crime.
You coming?
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
People gladly play Watch Moon because of how hard, tedious, and dangerous watching clothes can be. Yes. As soon as you invent anything amazing, you can call a witch. Yeah, there's no winning for me. If I get sent into the past, there's no winning for me.
Hi. Are you Marty Goldwater?
Yeah, who are you?
Rosangela Blackwell.
What do you want?
Your son. I heard what happened.
You knew my boy?
No, but I'm looking into it.
You with the police?
No, but I'm sort of freelance.
Well, you can't do any worse than those worthless cops have. So sure, be whatever you want.
Got you.
Have you ever been to the Park Gallery?
No, I haven't.
Do you know Monique Stallman?
No.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
The dead actor? Who isn't familiar with him these days? I saw the movie. Don't know what all the fuss was about.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you know anything?
I saw the movie.
Have you ever been to a bar downtown called the Minetta?
The Minetta? Is that place still around? Oh, I haven't been there for years.
So you know it.
I used to go there years ago.
Can you tell me?
What's to say? It's a bar. I used to live in that area when I was young. I'm surprised it's still around.
Have you ever heard of a man named Joe Gould?
You mean Professor Seagull?
You've heard of him.
Sure I did. Back in the day, you'd always see him wandering the West Village. Must have been, 50 years ago. I was a young man then. He called himself Professor Seagull. If you gave him $1, he'd recite poetry in seagull language.
For real?
Can you speak to seagulls?
It was a laugh. New York was full of people like that in those days. Times sure have changed.
I don't want to speak to seagulls.
Do you have any more Joe Gould stories?
Why are you so interested in him?
I just am. Do you mind talking about him?
Oh, not at all. It's nice to remember those days. I can't think of anything else, though.
Except for solar and wind, all forms of energy production is just, yeah, make water spin turbine, heat up water. Most of our, I think it's so funny that, like, most of our energy production is just how to make water hot. I have played Contradiction. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I love it so fucking much. I absolutely adore Contradiction. It's one of the games that really, like, made me get into FMV games. I've played a lot of them now. Love Contradiction. It's so good.
Have you ever heard of the Meltzer Foundation?
No, I haven't.
Good night, Pansoff. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here.
Have you ever heard of Joseph Mitchell?
Didn't he used to write for the New Yorker?
Yes.
I think I've read some of his work, but it's so long ago I can't remember.
Have you ever heard of Joe?
Didn't?
Yes. How exactly was he killed? The newspaper didn't say.
His neck was crushed. They said he was choked.
But there were no bruises on his neck.
I never heard of anything like it.
Crushed.
Yeah.
Do you have any theories of your own?
Of course I do. It was his rival company that did it. Lazarus Technology. They did it, but I can't prove it.
Lazarus Technology? When I met Rupert Booth, I asked him about Simon's Homebrew. And I think he's a little fed up with people asking him about Simon's Homebrew. He just looked at me and went, you know, I used to like you.
Anything else you can tell me about John?
It was my son. He had his head in the clouds, but his feet were firmly planted on the ground. He wanted to change the world, and by God, he would have done it. Well, I'll be joining him soon, I'm sure.
Anything else you can tell me about John?
No, please, enough.
Okay, that's fair.
Why do you think this other company is involved?
Look, my boy was a genius. He ran a medical technology firm not far from here as one of their chief researchers. He was making a device that can improve the efficiency of pacemakers. A real breakthrough, he said. But this other firm, Lazarus, was working on the same thing. It was a real race to see who'd finish it first. He didn't eat, he hardly slept, he poured his life into his work. Then one night he called me to say he had finished. He wanted to celebrate. That was the last time I talked to him.
He was killed that night?
Yes, and a few days later the device was registered by Lazarus. No justice, none at all.
Capitalism. It all comes back to capitalism. I wonder how Twig would fare playing Gabriel Knight 2. Huh. You still think I'd love 428 CPU Scramble? I think so too! I also think that I'll like it. You thought I might like it, which was correct. I fucking love Contradiction. I recommended Contradiction to so many people. I think it's such a great introduction to FMV games. And it's really good. It's real fun. It's real fun!
So you think...
It's a pretty big coincidence, wouldn't you say? I've tried calling Lazarus, but they refused to talk to me. They eventually put a restraining order on me. At least John went to his grave believing he was a success, for all the good it does.
So you think someone from Lazarus killed you?
I've tried at least...
Well...
Uh-huh. Search. Lazarus.
Here we go. Lazarus Technology.
Lazarus was established to review and research various health issues, conditions, and diseases, and use technology to address them. Phone number! I'm assuming I don't have to write down the phone number. I'm assuming that she's smart enough to have done
Thank you
that.
for calling Lazarus Technologies. Please choose from the following options. For general information about Lazarus Technologies, press 1. To inquire about our products, press 2. To speak to an operator, press 3. Lazarus Technologies is the world's leader in biomedical and biomechanical engineering. We supply research and development to hospitals and clinics throughout the world. Lazarus Technologies is supported by a generous grant from the Meltzer Foundation. If you would like to request a product catalogue, please speak to a customer representative.
Why the fuck is that a separate choice on your...
You have reached the general office mailbox. Please leave a message and someone will get back to you shortly.
I have played The Man as a Dr. Decker. I'm very excited for the second game.
You have reached the general office mailbox.
Oh!
If you would like to...
What do you want from me?
Lazarus...
Bitch. They're making The Man as a Dr. Decker 2. Yeah. I'm very, very excited. I don't know any
Hold your horses, will you? I'm
information
coming.
about it. But I know that they're making it. What the fuck do I do about this then? I have learned nothing. Am I in it? I wish I was in it.
Hi there. Got time for some more questions?
Sure, ask away.
Sadly,
Have you
I am
ever
not.
heard of a company named Lazarus?
No, sorry.
Okay, I'm assuming I have to go ask the Meltzers. I'm likely to be in another game. I am not in any other game either, unfortunately.
Go right in.
Hi, Paul.
Hi again. What can we do you for?
I heard that your foundation gave money to Lazarus
As far as I know.
Technologies.
Oh, yes. That was one of our first success stories.
Yeah, what do you call it when you're playing now?
I heard that your foundation
fair point.
gave money to Lazarus Technologies.
Oh, yes. That was one of our first success stories.
Tell me more.
I heard that your foundation gave money to Lazarus Technologies.
Oh, yes. That was one of our first success stories.
Are you not gonna tell me anything more? Are you not gonna tell me? Ooh!
Have you ever heard of a guy named John Goldwater?
No, sorry.
Did I think I would say something different? Well, yeah! Because sometimes they...
I learned something interesting about Lazarus Technologies.
I was looking in the wrong
rose
spot.
to success on the shoulders of a murdered man.
That's a strong thing to say.
It's true. His company was an inch away from beating Lazarus, but then he was killed.
Even if this is true.
It is true. You can look it up.
Even still, I don't see how this is our fault.
2 men dead? That doesn't sound fishy to you.
Should it? What kind of men do you take us for?
I'm
I
sorry.
have sympathy for that artist.
I didn't realize
but he
y'all
was
could hear us,
obviously
though.
unstable. And as for this
This is
John
paper.
Goldwater person, I have never heard of him. You'll need more evidence than that if you want to convince me of
I
anything.
didn't hear anything. I couldn't hear it, so I assume that you guys couldn't either.
2 people have died.
Yes, so you said.
That doesn't bother you.
Neither of those men have anything to do with us. If you're looking for a conspiracy, you're looking in the wrong place.
That's what they all say.
Well, thanks for talking to me. I might be back later.
Sure thing, drop on by anytime.
Stay put, kid. What am I supposed to do?
Doesn't it bother you that any...
Only if they have your patch. Don't tell them.
You know what? Fuck you.
Does it want a hug? I don't...
Look at the
I
computer.
can't...
Hey, what
Look
am I-
at it!
What's wrong with... It does the...
Must...
Hi.
Hi.
So you...
It's
Oh.
at least...
Okay.
Well...
Uh-huh.
Josie? Can I ask you some more...
I don't think I'm meeting with the buyers today, and I...
Bye.
Okay. Lazarus. How do I talk to them?
Thank you for calling for general information about Lazarus.
I want
You
to
have
speak
reached
to an
the general
operator.
office mailbox. Please leave a message.
I want
You
to
have
speak to an
reached the general
operator. Let me talk to a person!
If you would like to... Lazarus Technologies is supported by...
What was that guy's name? Actually, Paul Meltzer was the other guy.
My computer... It's not...
Paul Meltzer. What was the dead guy's name? Yeah. John Goldwater. Did I search that already? A secret option? Maybe, but I can't.
Thank you for calling for
I clicked 4 and it just exited out.
I don't have time to sit around. Come on, let's... Nishan.
Come in. Oh.
Have you ever heard of a company named Lazarus?
Sorry, no.
Have you ever heard of a guy named John Goldwater?
Sorry, no.
Thanks for...
Have you ever been useful for like once in your life?
Hey, Joe.
Can I?
I was thinking, there must be lots of people like Martin Goldwater.
What are you getting at?
It'd be nice if they knew we existed.
Very poetic, darling, but do you really want to spend your life in a padded cell?
No, you're right. You think Lazarus Technology really killed John Goldwater?
No, I think our elderly lady friend is the guilty party.
So they're a dead end.
Not necessarily. Any lead is a good lead.
Choked to death. It's the same MO as Frank.
M.O.?
You know, modus operandi. It's what the real detectives say.
Do me a favor, kid, and never say that again.
What?
I heard about Joseph Mitchell back when I studied journalism. He sounded fascinating. What was he like?
Southern guy, very soft-spoken. Seemed like a wimp, but had more backbone than I gave him credit for.
I can't believe you and Auntie met him.
He almost got your auntie killed. Remember that.
This Meltzer Foundation sounds too good to be true.
In my experience, things usually are.
I don't want him to tell me what to do next.
That's all for now?
I don't want him to do that.
There's nothing else on. Those are fine.
I feel like I have to... I have to get into Charles's email. The password is that silly name you called me when we were kids. Charming widow. Did he misspell charming? Or is charming? Charming fashion! Filed for chapter 11 status. I don't know what that means. Oh, bankruptcy? Okay. I have gotten 0 new emails. Tennis. Do you think it's case sensitive? It is not, okay. Charles M. What would Paul call Charlie? Charles Meltzer? That's their name, right? Dickface 53. MF? MFer?
Paul has a...
I feel like that's our next step. Cause we
You
gotta
coming?
we
Hold
gotta
your
get
horses,
into Charles's email, cause 100% he will have like something incriminating there, right?
Let's you and me have a little talk.
Don't you think?
What is it?
Hey, look! A trash room.
Yeah?
Just saying. You could, you know, use it once in a while. That old guy sure has a chip on his shoulder about Lazarus.
You can hardly blame him. He thinks they killed his son.
Lazarus didn't kill his kid, and you know it.
Like he'll believe the truth.
That's the tragedy, sweetheart. He'll carry that grudge to his grave, and if we're lucky, we'll be the ones to deal with it later. There was no ghost at the lighthouse. John might have passed on normally.
Maybe there's someone else we could talk to.
Like who?
There was no...
Maybe...
I thought we were done with Mitchell 30 years ago.
Maybe this has nothing to do with Mitchell.
And maybe pigs can fly. Meltzer seems like a legit outfit, but
Yeah, I know. We need to get into Charles's email.
How can you tell?
Haven't you noticed? All the threads lead there. We just gotta keep following them and see where they lead.
Can you get into the trash room?
Well...
Yeah.
I have no desire.
Okay, well, why the
I
fuck
can't
did
open
you
it.
say it, then?
The card can't... I read a book about nobody...
Okay!
Not even a twitch. I already looked at the mug. It had Gold Tech written on it.
He's drinking from a coffee mug. It's got something written on it. Hi. So you...
I've tried they. At least John...
to seagulls.
Anything
Fuck off!
No.
Have you ever...
Didn't he use...
Yes.
I think I've read some of his work.
Have you ever heard...
No, I...
Do you have...
Why are you so...
I just am. Do you mind talking about him?
Oh, not at all. It's nice to remember those days. I can't think of anything else, though.
Can you tell me anything about the Minetta?
What's to say? It's a bar. I used to live in that area when I was young. I'm surprised it's still around.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
The dead actor? Who is... I saw the...
Do you know...
No.
Have you...
No, I haven't.
No.
Well...
Uh-huh.
I don't know! I don't know how to get your fucking password! You!
Hi, Paul.
Hi.
I hate you!
I heard that your foundation...
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever heard... Have you... He was a...
Hey, that's it. Charlie used to work there. Hey, Charlie, did you know Joseph Mitchell?
Everyone knew him, Paul. He was a living legend.
A living legend. How about that?
Anything else you can tell me about the foundation?
I've given you the basic...
Have you ever... Have you... Do you know...
Of course. Can you believe it? A heart attack at his age. He looked healthy. Of course, who knows what kind of drugs those actors take?
Do you know anything about...
Of course, he looked...
Monique told me that...
Monique, oh yes, she's the executive producer, isn't she?
Yes.
She's doing a great job. That place is earning money hand over fist.
Why weren't you at the opening last night?
Oh, it would just be in the way, you know? Art's not really our thing. But Josie knows what she's doing.
CubeStar Films became successful after Frank Lyons died.
Did they? I suppose they did.
That benefits you too, doesn't it?
Oh, I see where this is going.
Let me break it down for you, Paul. Frank Lyons dies, and CubeStar Films becomes successful overnight. Claude Erdin commits suicide, and now the Park Gallery is selling priceless works of art. John Goldwater dies, and Lazarus Technologies becomes rich and powerful. All these companies are represented by you. Don't you see how this looks?
This is a total coincidence. I'm sure of it.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
it?
sounds like it.
And I'll tell you another thing. I don't like these accusations. I think you should leave.
I am going to get to the bottom of this.
Maybe you will, but it has nothing to do with us. Now go, before I call the police.
Okay,
Come on,
I'll
let's
go.
blow and let him stew for a while.
Joey stays. The street will be like, no!
Yeesh.
She's crazy.
Crazy with teeth.
Scooter!
Gotta watch out for women like that, Scooter.
Scooter. You haven't called me that since we were kids.
Really?
Scooter!
Maybe I should start calling you that again.
Whatever.
Right, thank you. That's all I needed. I never would have been able to brute force that. Like that's unbrute forceable. Good night, Lampert. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Hello? Charles M. Scooter.
Charles doesn't get a lot of emails, it seems. There's just a bunch of names in his inbox. Frank Lyons, John Goldwater, Claude Erdin.
Wow. All of those people
Joey,
are
look at
dead.
this. It's like a hit list of everyone who was killed by the Countess.
So Charlie was writing about each of the victims. I knew there was something fishy about that place. Come on, let's go back there and talk to him.
What on
You
earth
will
do we
not
say?
let me
Think
do
of
that.
something, kid. History is repeating itself, and I don't... What was that?
It looks like his inbox is being updated.
That's me!
My name. That's my name.
That son of a... Mess with us, Willie.
He just marked me. I'm next.
Look, don't worry. She might not come right away. We have time to plan.
She's gonna come right now.
You killed Claude. And the others.
I did not kill. I healed them.
Can it? We've heard this song before. Just back away, real slow-like.
I only want to help.
I think we've had about enough of your help, lady. Back off, kid. I'm ready this time.
I have to help her. Just let me help her.
Oh, yeah? Help yourself to this.
Ghost fight. Go, go. Oh, am I supposed to do something here? Oh, fuck me.
I don't have time to...
What are you
Get out of here. I'm not gonna get out of here. Ghost room!
It's fine where it... No time. I don't know. Remote...
Girl, do something. Do something! Leave, I guess. No, I can't just leave him here. I have to help. I don't know how to help.
What the hell are you doing? Get out of here!
Joey, are you alright?
Just peachy. Get out of here, will ya?
No, I need...
Get away from him.
Kid, she's here to kill you. I can handle her. Just make yourself scarce.
Okay. Where do I go? I don't...
Come on, come on, come on! Stupid elevator. Must be stuck a few floors down.
Trash room. It is finally time for the trash room. Trash shoot! Let's go!
She isn't far. I can sense her.
You think I'm telling you?
Where?
Well, I know for sure she's not through that door behind you.
Leave that poor woman alone. Leave that poor woman alone.
Come on, come on, come on! Stupid elevator. Must be stuck a...
I clicked!
Rosa. Auntie did it 30 years ago, so can you. I wish you were here, Auntie. I really do.
That's far enough, sister.
Joey, leave it.
Leave it? Like hell.
Just let her kill me.
It's fine, where... Get away from him.
Kid, she's here to kill you. I can handle her. Just think of something.
I don't know why even remote controls...
I only want you to try to throw something! Throw the lava lamp.
It's fine.
Throw the... I hate you.
Hey, look at this.
Ooh, that's... I wanted to help her.
And look where it got you. You think anyone appreciates your help?
No. No!
Uh-oh. Look at this photograph.
How did we end up here?
I have brought you here. You are safe now. I have saved you.
Saved me? What do you mean, saved me? What did you do? Joey, did she kill me? Am I dead?
I don't know. Lady, I suggest you start talking.
There is nothing to say. You are safe now, both of you.
My dear, you carry on so.
You. It's you. I've been looking for you for so long. Why did you leave me?
My poor host, you cast me out. You broke our bond. It's too late to repair it.
What? No. Why would I do that?
Your mind is so broken that you do not remember. My, you are a mess. You don't even know your own name. Countess, indeed. Regardless, it is time for this to end.
End? Is there an end?
For you, there can be, if you let me.
I trust you, Madeline. I always will trust you.
Rosangela Blackwell, Joseph Malone, It is a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm sorry it had to be under such unpleasant circumstances.
Unpleasant is right. Who are you?
Madeline, she just said.
My name is Madeline, and a long time ago, I was this poor soul's spirit guide. She corrupted our bond, and I'm afraid the damage to both of us was quite severe. Can you help us? Can you help us end this cycle of death?
Who are you?
As I said, my name is Madeline, and a long time ago, I was a spirit guide to the woman you know as the Countess. We were bonded, much like you and your guide are, but much has changed, and time is short. Will you help us?
I know you.
She doesn't remember. Yeah, like we dream about her, but we don't remember.
I am able to manifest myself
when we wake
here,
up.
But time is short. Will you help us?
We've got some questions first.
Yes, I'm sure you do, but time is short. Will you help us?
Yes, I'll help you. I don't have much choice. She's killed me.
Killed you? No. She left you quite unharmed. But regardless, there is no time to waste. Come with me. Now just relax.
Hey, what's the big idea? All right, you.
Did she take me to the afterlife?
Where are they?
The pattern. They're going to fix the pattern.
Talk sense, will ya?
The source. Cut off the source and the pattern will revert.
Why do I bother? Great. Trapped on another plane of existence with the Countess of Crazyville. They better know what they're doing.
Hey, what happened? How did you do that?
This is where the link originates.
Is this the afterlife?
Link?
The bond between your Countess and her hosts. Part of her is trapped here. You must remove it.
I guess that's the way inside. She's so strange and beautiful.
For the upteenth time, I have no money for your fund.
Show some pity. At least lend us a cigarette.
Ahem. I believe we got company.
Ah. Miss, could you perhaps spare a few dollars for the Joe Gould Fund?
I'm a long way from home.
Oh, that's funny.
Looks like the door to the kitchen.
It's a restaurant at the end of the universe, yeah.
That's Joe Gould. I recognize him from the portrait in the Minetta. He's on the elderly side, but his eyes look sharp and alert. Hello.
Hello. My name is Joseph Ferdinand Gould. I am graduate of Harvard magna cum difficultate and chairman of the board of Wheel and Woe Incorporated. In exchange for a drink, I'll recite a poem, deliver a lecture, argue a point, or take off my shoes and imitate a seagull.
I don't want you to imitate a seagull.
But beer will do.
I've been hearing a lot about you lately.
My reputation precedes me.
I saw your portrait in the Minetta.
The Minetta. Yes, I'm quite famous there, you know.
I gathered.
It's all thanks to Mitchell, of course. The Joe Gould Fund filled its coffers nicely when he wrote his article.
I don't want to talk to a seagull.
What are you doing here?
I don't quite know myself. We've all got to be someplace. As I understand it, I was mentally linked to my old friend, the Countess. I wish I'd known. It explains everything that my work was trying to prove.
Does it?
Your work.
I have had many callings. I studied the seagulls of the world and learned their language. I spent months measuring the heads of 1,000 Chippewa Indians. But before I died, I was putting to paper the most important literary work known to man, the oral history of our time. It was a compilation of the conversations of the city, overheard in bars, subways, street corners, and diners. Put together and studied properly, it would have revolutionized everything.
How would it have revolutionized everything?
We were all connected, every single one of us. But how? Think of the ramifications if we found out.
It sounds like quite an undertaking.
It was my life's work.
How can it be oral if it's literary? Everything can be oral if you try hard enough.
How did you know the Countess?
We met in a diner like this one. We'd often spend a week or two walking along the docks to discuss seagulls. She had many interesting theories on seagull linguistics. Then, one day, she disappeared. But a link had already formed between us. It's everything my oral history was trying to prove, that we were all linked.
Look, someone had to say it. It might as well be me. Someone had to say it. Hi, Gary! Gary, I said something during the stream earlier today, and it made me think Gary should be here to hear this, and now I don't remember what I said, so enjoy that knowledge.
The Countess is killing people.
Murder? No. No, I refuse to believe that. She couldn't hurt a fly.
Why is she called the Countess?
That's what she chooses to call herself. Far be it for me to tell her otherwise.
The name doesn't seem strange to you?
When you lived a life like mine, you take people at face value. Who cares about names? I once knew another fellow without a name. Called himself the Deacon.
The Deacon? You knew the Deacon?
Oh yes, he was this gloomy career drunk. One summer night while sitting in a doorway of the Bowery, he caught the scent of sulfur. He looked up and saw the devil himself standing over him. Since that night he believed he lost his soul. Not the most charitable drinking companion, if I may say so.
In a, like, aw, I remember the
him?
Deacon.
Sort of.
Kind of
Fancy
way.
that.
What's your connection to Joseph Mitchell?
Ah, Mitchell. My benefactor. He made me quite famous, you know. But my goodwill only extends so far.
Why's that?
A cigarette. He has them. He won't give me one. It's demeaning to have to beg for one measly cigarette.
I don't have a cigarette.
You want
either.
a cigarette?
Yes, I want a cigarette. It's a disgrace that I should have to beg for one.
I'd like to read the oral history.
And I'd like you to, but I'm afraid it belongs to the ages now.
There was also the problem of it never existing in the first place.
Of course it existed, only not on paper.
Yeah,
it was
because it was
over
oral.
3 million words, 3 times the size of the Holy Bible. The work transcended mere parchment and ink.
What about those essays you published in the Dial?
A passing fancy, nothing more.
You wrote essays?
For the now defunct Dial magazine. I still have the originals. Do you want to see?
I'd like to see that essay.
Here you go.
It appears to be an essay about
Ariana,
insanity,
thank
but
you.
the handwriting is so awful
Thank you
I
so
can
much for the
barely make it
raid.
out. Just as well.
Hello.
I don't have time to read all this stuff.
Look, I'm playing a game where the main character is me. Hi everyone! Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. That's so sweet. That's so kind. Hello, Aggression. Hi, Nightly Alpha. Hi, Azg. Hi, Ariana. Hello, hello. Hi, Buva. Hi, Xenon. Hello, hello, hello. She sounds like you. I did not voice act this. This game came out in like 2000... I want to say 11? I'm not sure. I know the first game of the series came out in 2006. There are 5 games in the series. This is the 3rd one that we're playing of the Blackwell series. Hi, Sender. Hi, Kyle. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you had a lovely time. I know that you started Final Fantasy VII, which I haven't played yet. I haven't played the remakes yet. I will, but I'm going to play them when the 3rd game is like closer to release, so I haven't played them yet, which is why I can't be watching much, but I hope you're enjoying it. Ariana played Final Fantasy XVI and fell in love with the game so much that she wanted more emotional pain from Final Fantasy. By the way, if you want more emotional pain from Final Fantasy, may I recommend ever considering returning to Final Fantasy XIV? Because all I'm gonna say is that not a single game has ever made me cry as much as Final Fantasy XIV. It has been about a year since I finished Shadowbringers, and the last time I cried about Shadowbringers was the other day, when Twerk was doing one of the patches, the 5.3 patch of Shadowbringers.
Friend.
So, if emotional pain...
Final Fantasy 14.
Fuck off, Mikey! If emotional pain is what you're after, may I recommend? Mikey, thank you for the 79 months. I really appreciate it. Mikey fucking hates 14. Mikey fucking hates Final Fantasy 14 with a passion. It's true, but thank you for the 79 months. I really appreciate it. That's so long. Why? Because I play it a lot, and he doesn't like watching MMOs at all. He thinks that I play it too much. It's terrible for streaming. No. I fucking love it. I love 14 so much. Chat, if you are not following Ariana, you are severely missing out. She's so lovely. She's so sweet. She's really funny. And she gets incredibly emotionally invested in Final Fantasy. And I've had such a blast watching her over the last few months, and you should definitely go watch her, go follow. She's a sweetheart. She's absolutely a sweetheart. 14 cheats because it's like continually bringing out more other games, which is more. Yeah. So the thing about 14 is that it's an ongoing story. And they've had over 10 years to build that story, so it is, in that sense, it's a very different experience from just playing a game that came out and is like finished from the get-go. They've had 10 years of this. 10 years of building a world and building the whole environment, and it is a different type of experience. Play 14 too much. Hi, Zedmana. Hello. Twiggie burst into tears to seeing an NPC. There are several NPCs in Final Fantasy XIV that I just, as soon as I see them, I just cry. Or I hear their music and I cry. There's a song from Shadowbringers that I still can't listen to without crying. Just instantly. Final Fantasy 7, 10, 16, Mass Effect 3, The Walking Dead Series 1, Life is Strange 2 Colors is some game that made you cry before. Final Fantasy 10 is one of my favorite games of all time. Makes me cry a lot. Mass Effect 3 I never beat. I played Mass Effect 1 and 2, and then I fell out in Mass Effect 3, and I didn't get very far in 3. Oh, it's on cooldown, Krusty. It's on cooldown. I think Olivia used that. The Walking Dead Season 1 had me sobbing. The Walking Dead Season 1 had me crying so much. You never cry, luckily? Yeah, no, yeah. I've never seen you cry. I've never, not even once, seen Ariana cry. No. You'll never chat again. You say that a lot for someone who chats more than most people. 10 wore you out. You got bored and annoyed? I'm sorry. I fucking love Final Fantasy 10. Yeah, you'll fit right in 14. I struggled, I will say. You beat A Realm Reborn, I want to say. By the way, Ariana, if you have to go and, like, I don't know, take care of your kid or, like, go to bed or whatever, don't feel like you have to stay, just because I'm asking you questions or talking to you. You can leave if you want. I struggled a little bit through A Realm Reborn of 14, and I know a lot of people do. It's almost midnight, I hope she's fast asleep. Well, I don't know, kids. I didn't know that there were, like, specific times where they have to be asleep. She's been one. I don't remember it. I don't remember being a kid. There's neither kids nor sleeping schedules. Kids and sleeping schedules are not two of my strengths, personally. Those are not, like, my two strong points in life. Don't remember because of all the trauma. See, you get it. You understand. You know what it's like. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Go get some sleep, though. Thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you enjoyed your stream a lot. I'll see you around. You're lovely! Again, go follow Ariana. She's so sweet. I cannot believe you have Norway emotes. Multiple, even. Hi, Vistra. Hello, hello. We are all duty-bound to listen to Twiggie Fangirl over 14 for the gazillion time. And I will continue. I will continue to fangirl over Final Fantasy XIV forever, actually. That's what my life has turned into. Bye, Ari! Sleep well! We are not playing Final Fantasy here, we're playing the Blackwell games. This is the third one that we're playing. I've been doing one game per day over the last couple of days to stream, and they're really good. They're old school point and click. I have to read this page. And I'm a little nervous about reading it. You can read it just fine. Well, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you do not have to read this page. Well, I want to. You would play 14, you already played Guild Wars 2 and City of Heroes Homecoming. I swapped from Guild Wars 2 to Final Fantasy 14. I also used to play Guild Wars 2, and I swapped to 14. I stopped, it's not like the reason I stopped playing Guild Wars 2. I had other reasons for stopping Guild Wars 2. One day I'll probably go back to it, but yeah, I went from Guild Wars 2 to 14. I will say I love Guild Wars 2. 14 has a much better story, and I'm a lot more like invested in it in many ways. Fellow Nordic here? Hell yeah, Panda. Yeah, 14 is better than 2. Exactly. You haven't been able to get into Guild Wars 2? I think it's a lot of fun. It's been a while now since I played it, but I like it. I like Guild Wars 2. I think that Guild Wars 2 is a lot more more beginner friendly than Final Fantasy 14. I do think that. I think that it's easier to get into Guild Wars 2 than 14. You just vomited, Mikey, because I was talking about Final Fantasy? Mikey's such a hater. Anyway, immunity is a topic of particular interest of me. Despite my theory that people with strong willpower have a sense of humor, something of off their myths, I almost have first-hand information about it. There have been times where the black mold was in me. Every bit of... don't want to read this. They clearly says insanity. I don't think it does. I think it says immunity, actually. Okay, I don't think that we're meant to know.
Here you go.
Though.
Always glad to share.
Thank you. Black mold was in me, can't be healthy, no. No. 14 was almost overwhelming. Oh, it is. I totally relate to that.
Mr. Gould?
She returns. Say, can you spare a few dollars for the Joe
Have
Gould
you never created
fund?
papers?
I'm
Thankfully,
afraid
no.
I'm a little short.
Fair enough.
My mom...
I'll talk to you later.
Sure. Things to do, people to see, I understand.
My mom is a retired teacher, and she's always tried to push for me to get into teaching. But I have always resisted.
Hello. You're Joseph Mitchell, aren't you?
I believe you have the better of me, Miss
Blackwell. Rosangela Blackwell.
Blackwell, huh? I might have known.
Maybe she can read it. She would be.
You met my
to.
auntie.
Your auntie, yes. I do see a slight resemblance. I did warn her to leave well enough alone, but she was determined. Let's hope that you can do some good here.
What are you doing here?
We are echoes, leftovers, if you will. We were linked to the Countess when we were alive. When we died, part of ourselves got trapped here.
So you're not a ghost?
Not fully. I'm not sure what I am. I remember living, I remember dying, but I don't feel like Joseph Mitchell. All I know is that when I thought of death, an eternity with Joe Gould was the last thing on my mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
What is your connection to the Countess?
I don't know. I never met the woman. Joe Gould was the one who knew her. He had a special bond with her, apparently, but somehow he passed it on to me when he died. Next thing I knew, I was murdering people by writing about them. There was no choice. I had to stop writing.
I studied some of your work in journalism school.
Now that's just foolish. I was a relic, even before I died. The city I wrote about has long since evolved and changed into something completely different. But that's New York City, isn't it? Wouldn't be New York if it stayed the same year to year.
I'm sorry you had to stop writing.
So am I. But what else could I do? Let innocent people die? No, I don't regret the choice I made. Not for one moment.
For those who didn't see the last game, he basically had a death note. He'd write about people, and then the Countess would come and kill them. And now we're trying to investigate. Like, we're here because we're learning more about the Countess. And, like, why she lost her bond to her, like, spirit guide. Yeah, that's why his voice is familiar. Yeah, it's the same guy. This is the journalist from, or the writer guy from the second game.
Did you know Charles Meltzer?
Yes, I did. He worked at the New Yorker back in the late 70s. He would come into my office and ask about the old days, and I was happy to tell him. I knew he would never cut it as a reporter, but he had a very keen, analytical mind. I almost forgot all about him, but it appeared a link formed between us, nonetheless. When I died, my connection to the Countess passed on to him.
Charles Meltzer is using the Countess to kill people.
By accident?
No, on purpose. He sent her after me.
Now, that's a shame. I'm aware that through my actions I killed a few people, but I could forgive myself for it, since I was unaware of what I was doing. But many times I thought to myself, I have a weapon. It's untraceable. Nobody knows about it. I could use it, but I did not. I was tempted, but I did not. Not once. You have to stop Charles. Break this link, destroy this place. No more innocents should have to die.
Chat, it is right about time. Around midnight, around the closest ad break to midnight, I take my dog out to pee real quick. I take a midstream break to take my dog out to pee, and it gives me the chance to go pee as well. There's a new Darkest Dungeon 2 DLC. That's very exciting. That's very exciting. He knows what time it is. He definitely knows what time it is. So, it is just about time for the closest outbreak to midnight. So I am gonna go take him out to pee real quick. You can tell. He's not very subtle. She takes Link away from us at this time. It's true, I do that. So I'm gonna go take him out for a short walk. I'm usually gone for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. While I'm gone, I run as many ads as Twitch lets me. Not to like, I don't make a lot of money from ad breaks at all, but it means that we get around a 2-hour period when I come back where we don't get any ads at all. So basically, more ads when nothing is happening, less ads while we're playing the game, which I think works out the best way. Hi, Danny! I'll take him to get a haircut again when it gets a little warmer. It's a little too cold out to shave him off right now. So we're gonna wait until it gets a little bit warmer, a little bit closer to springtime, and he will be a shaved dog again. So I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave you guys here, and then I'm gonna take Link out real quick, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Yeah. As you can see, he's a very patient dog. Aren't you? You're very patient. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright, chat, I have to take him. I have to take him before he gets... before he gets really sad. Alright, chat, I'll be back as soon as I can. Please don't go anywhere! Hello. I return. Ugh, we made it. We made it back. Hi, chat. Hello, Wheels. Hello, hello. Hi, Wart. Good. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Welcome back. We did it. Oh shit, she's here. I have returned with Link. Yes, he's staring at me as we speak. Do you want to see? Do you want to see how he's staring at me right now? Do you want to see what I have to put up with? Come on, rotate. Okay, well, it's not. It thinks that I had my phone rotated when I took the photos, so you're gonna have to deal with the rotated version of it. Because if I do that... deal with it, I guess. He always wants attention. He is an attention whore. That's what he wants. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Never enough attention, is it? Never enough attention. Little boy. Ugh. Imagine waiting hours for this and it's over in 10 minutes. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we carry on. Tell us more about breaking the link.
this link?
I wish I knew. I'm afraid all this is a bit beyond me.
That's very helpful.
How do I...
I'm afraid...
Okay.
Why did you write about Joe Gould?
He's a fascinating man. Intolerable company, but fascinating. He exemplified everything about New York at the time. Its artistic expression, its frustration, its joy and heartbreak. His oral history, or the idea of it, energized the work of dozens of writers and intellectuals. But the more I got to know him, the less I wanted to be around him.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Ike. There's no fish. There's no fish.
Did you ever read Joe Gould's oral history?
That, it never existed. Or if it did, Mr. Gould never shared it with anyone, which amounts to the same thing.
You know why I never wrote it down. People would have died.
No
you didn't
fish.
stop telling people you were writing it, did you?
What could I say? The truth? They would have chucked me in a loony bin.
Do you have a
Why
cigarette?
don't you give him a cigarette?
When you give that man a cigarette
Sorry.
or a drink, he likes to talk. And the only subject Joe Gould likes to talk about, at length, is Joe Gould. And the only person for him to talk to is me. So, I do not give him a cigarette.
Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ike. Now you can't unsub. Now you can't be unsubbed. Thank you so much, Olivia. I really appreciate it.
Would you give him a cigarette if I spoke to him for you?
I might. If you can get him away from me, I might. But we can't leave this diner. And the door to that kitchen is locked.
Can't you just float through the wall?
Believe me, I've tried that. It doesn't work. Not here.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Thank you, Mr.
Locked.
He did tell me that.
I don't think those open.
Do I not have access to, like, anything else here? This is it. I can go back outside.
Madeline, could I talk to you?
Of course.
Where are we?
You have been to this plane before. You have brought many lost spirits through here.
Well, yes, but there was never a diner before.
I can understand your confusion, but it is not a real diner. It is metaphorical. As you know, there is a bond between the Countess and her current host, and the bond is represented by this diner. You will find out more inside.
Why is it represented by a diner?
The Countess used to spend lots of time in diners like these. You will find out more inside.
I went outside. Inside it didn't
This
help.
bond. How do I break it?
Part of the Countess is trapped inside. You must find it and remove it.
This bond.
Part of the...
Okay, yeah.
How did the Countess break the bond between you?
She did not break the bond, but moved it. To be rid of me, she had to form a bond with someone living. Someone who could, in essence, become her guide. How she acquired this knowledge, I do not know. I only know that it was accomplished.
Who did she pass it to?
Joe Gould. It was an easy task, since his mind was already broken. Upon Gould's death, it was passed on to Joseph Mitchell.
And now Charlie Meltzer.
Yes, it must be broken if this is to end.
It was great and stressful when I can find a small area. Yeah, like, you know that it's not going to be some super elaborate, go to this other place, talk to this one person, and, like, it's not going to be that many steps, which means the solution is right in front of you, whether you see it or not.
Who are the ghosts inside?
Their names are Joseph Mitchell and Joe Gould. Both of them were unwilling spirit guides for the Countess. The echoes of them remained here after they died.
Can't you come inside with me?
I'm afraid I cannot. My bond with the Countess is gone. I cannot enter.
But I can?
You are alive. You are much stronger than I am.
How did the Countess get so...
insane?
Yes.
Like you, her mind is a door to another plane of existence. By corrupting our bond, she opened that door so wide that it flooded her mind with unfathomable knowledge. She essentially has the universe inside her head, and no human mind can contain that. It broke her. She sees everything but understands nothing. If she didn't banish me to this place between worlds, I might feel more pity.
Yeah, I think that would break anyone's mind.
Did you know her when she was alive?
Of course. We spent almost 30 years together.
What was she like?
Different. Happier. She loved helping those in need. But it no longer matters. She is the one who needs help now.
Can you take me back?
Most certainly. But you must finish what you came here to do first.
Figures. Thanks, Madeline.
I will be
Okay! There's a clock.
What would I do with a handless ghost clock?
I don't know. I have nothing here.
Mr. Gould?
She returns. Say, can you spare a few...
I'm
I
afraid...
don't have any money.
You want a cigarette?
Yes, I want a cigarette. Is it a...
I'd like to...
Here you...
This handwriting makes my eyes water, but I think it's an essay about insanity. I don't think it's important.
Actually?
This hand... I don't... Here you go.
Always glad to...
I'm a... Looks like the door to the... Mr.
Yeah.
How do I...
I wish. I'm afraid I'll...
Would you give him...
I'm if you can get him, but we can't leave.
Can't you just...
Believe me, I've...
Thanks for talking.
Thank you.
I'm a lot... There are no hands on... I guess that's supposed to... That's Joe Gould. He's on the elderly... Looks like the door to... She's so strange and beautiful.
I feel like I don't have a whole ton of options here.
Locked.
Okay, we definitely can't open that.
It's the front door of the diner. It leads out into whatever that place is. I'm a long...
Yeah. Can I go back here? Nope. Madeline, do you
Madeline? Of course.
have like
Thanks.
no?
I will be.
Key or something? What the fuck?
Miss.
Say,
I'm a
very.
I'll talk to you.
It's gotta have
I'm
some,
afraid-
something with this
I'd like to
essay.
see you.
Paperclip!
Here you go.
Okay.
Always.
I know how to lockpick doors with a paperclip.
Easy. What's that noise? That's weird. There's a strange glow coming from inside. There's a strange... Hello? Is someone in there?
She comes, she comes.
Who are you?
Part of a whole. Left beyond. Safe here. Leave me.
Who are you?
Part of a whole. Left safe. Leave me.
Are you the Countess?
Countess. One of my names. Yes. I no longer live, but part of me remains.
I know,
Leave
that's
me.
the problem.
I need to take you out of here.
No. Safe here. Warm here. I stay in warm places. Too
Look,
cold out there.
I get it. I understand.
My hand goes right through it.
No. Too cold. I will survive here and save fire. Leave me.
Well, see ya. I'm talking to an oven.
Yes, you are.
A sound idea. I'm sure it made more sense than most people I know. So this is the kitchen. Such a bare and emotionless place. Not even a bottle of ketchup.
Mr. Gould.
She returns. Say.
I need to get the cigarette now.
Does something about that oven look strange to you?
Nothing about my life has ever made sense.
Yeah, that's
Why
fair.
should an oven be any different?
I believe that.
I'll talk.
George.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
Is there nothing else to look at here? I guess that's fair. Alright, I'll talk to him in the kitchen. How's that?
Mr. Mitchell.
Does this
Yes.
ASMR? Yes.
Gould has left the room.
I see. Thank you for that.
Have you reconsidered giving him a cigarette?
I suppose I have been a little hard on the man. Here, I don't smoke anymore anyway. Give him the whole pack.
The oven in the kitchen is talking.
Is it now?
This doesn't surprise you.
Miss, look where we are. I
a
stopped being
point.
surprised ages ago.
Thanks for...
Thank you.
Man's got a point.
Mr. Gould.
She returns. Say.
I'm a...
Very.
You want to...
Yeah.
I'll
Okay,
talk to...
yeah. Cigarette.
Joseph Mitchell wanted you to have this.
Ah, nice contribution to the Joe Gould Fund.
Mr. Gould.
She returns. Say.
I'm a...
Very.
Liking your cigarette?
It's delightful. Here, feel free to join me.
I'm not a smoker.
Thanks, but I don't smoke.
You might as well keep it. When a man is rich, he can afford to be generous.
I might need it to, like, put out a ghost or something.
I'll talk to you.
Sure.
Hello? Well...
Can I transfer the light to the cigarette?
Is this warm enough?
Warm. Safety. The flame will carry me. Thank you.
That sounds ominous.
Hello?
I can't explain it, but I have the feeling that my time in this place is ending.
I'm breaking the link. It'll all be over soon.
Over. Yes. I can't say that I ever understood any of this, but I do know one thing. Gould was right. We are connected. Every single person on the planet. It's a pattern so complex that we can't even begin to understand it. so don't try to understand it. Gould tried, and he lived a miserable life. Just live, and be happy in living. Anyhow, you best get going. You got a job to finish.
This place is starting to fade.
Guess I did
That's
my
good,
job.
right? Once this place is gone, the link is gone too. The killing will stop.
This means something to you, the killing.
She killed someone right in front of me. I want to stop that from happening again.
Imagine that. Genuine heart. Your predecessor was not graced with such compassion.
Predecessor? Do you mean Lauren? My Auntie Lauren?
Yeah, she was
We
a
should not
bitch.
stay here. This place will soon cease to be. Come.
Wait, we don't know how to talk to this seagull yet. Weirdly, I'm okay with
broken. The bond is broken. I'm free.
Way to go, Red.
My head. I understand everything.
Everything?
I hurt people.
Yes, that was you. But look, whatever happened, it's done. You can't do anything about it now. It's time for you to move on.
No. This should not have happened. He will not kill again.
Hey! It's about time you got back here. What did you guys do?
I did it, Joey. I broke the bond.
Yeah, you broke it all right, and our friend just blew.
She did not enter the white light?
No.
Oh, that is a problem.
Great.
She has free will and is loose in the world. With the power she has, who knows what damage she can cause.
Great, just great. I don't know who you are, lady, and I don't care. But just leave the spook work to us, okay?
I have little choice in the matter. I am bound to this plane. What happens next is up to you.
Wait!
Let's get out of here.
Whoa. Little dizzy.
Careful, kid. You've never been under for that long.
At least I'm alive.
Yeah, everything's peachy. There's a killer ghost on the loose, and it's our fault.
But we broke the link. She doesn't have to kill anymore.
You want to tell her that?
Who would she want to kill anyway?
I think she's going to kill Charlie Meltzer.
Oh. Him. The guy who wants me dead.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
ironic
You
as
can
all
kill
get
him.
out. We'll sort it out later. Let's get going.
Slightly irrelevant. I started watching Dexter a few weeks ago. I'm only on season 2. I'm only like a few
Come on,
episodes
let's
into
get
season
going.
2, so like no spoilers.
Yeah, sure.
But it feels slightly it feels slightly irrelevant.
The door's open. This can't be good.
Oh no. We're too late.
You stay back.
Paul, what happened?
Charles, something took him. I've never seen anything like it.
What happened?
The roof. She took him to the roof.
Let's go. There was a stairway down the hall.
Did Charles really kill people?
Yes. I'm sorry.
I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
Give me one reason why I should spare you.
Please, I'm not a killer. I had no idea you were real.
I am as real as death.
I thought it was just wishful thinking.
And just what are you wishing for now, false guide?
Hey!
Don't interfere. For over 50 years I've been a slave to false guides, but none have been more corrupt and pitiful than this one.
Haven't you killed enough?
I was just a tool. This man is the hand that wielded it. He used it against you. You want to spare his life? I have killed
Please don't
countless
give me the
innocents,
choice
and my
here.
hands are stained with their blood. If I must kill, let it be one who deserves it. False guide, it is time to reap what you sowed.
No, please.
Oh, motherfucker! Cigarettes!
I think I found something of yours.
What? What is that?
It's a part of you, isn't it?
It was torn
It's
from me
always
so
the
long
cigarette.
ago.
Here, take it.
I cannot. I am not the same person I once was.
Hey, we've all changed, and sometimes we just have to accept it. Now, why don't you take a hold of this and we can finish it?
You
You are the most guilty of all.
What?
What? You know what you did.
Hey, get off! What are you talking about?
My death.
That was self-defense.
You must be held accountable.
Now you've done it. You might have had it bad before, but now you're on my turf.
Something is different about you. You're wrong. Everything about you is wrong.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, fuck me. Cigarettes!
It's not glowing anymore. I guess I don't see what that will do. I don't think... I can't touch her. Think, Rosa, think.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, fuck
I can't
me.
think, Rosa.
Paperclip.
I don't think... It's not... I don't think...
Oh no! Come on! Come on! Get me instead! No?
Joey!
Just stay back.
You are not handling this, my guy!
She's... I can't think,
I
Rosa.
know. Shut! There we go.
Oof! Gotcha! Joey, not working.
Of course it's not. She's too strong for you. What do you think you're doing?
Trying to save your butt. I'm doing all I can.
What? Oh, shit. Come on, raise your hand again.
She's
no, you, what the fuck?
Gotcha again.
Back off, kid. You can't handle this one.
I'm...
Get a...
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. You seem irritated? I'm not?
Come on, you stupid tie. Work!
You don't know who you're dealing with here. Just let me handle it.
I don't see what that...
I don't see what that'll do either, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta try things. Oh my god. What do you want from me?
Come on.
You don't know who you...
I don't think he... It's not... I don't think... I don't think he...
If it doesn't work, I... Try to take time.
I think, Rosa...
Hi, Shanair. Hello, hello.
I can't think, Rosa. I don't think...
I mean, I was trying to see if there's like... Can I tie the other end to something?
Come on, you
You don't know...
Joey, how can I help?
Just stay back.
You're not handling it though, Joey. You're not. You're very much like not doing anything.
It's not glowing. Holding Joey's tie is like holding air. It barely feels like anything at all. Holding It's a paper good for clipping paper.
You don't have enough tune patches? Clearly I don't.
I don't. Come on.
You don't know.
How you do?
Oh! I can be both of them. I forgot that was a mechanic. We've done this before. One person distracts and hold them steady, and the other person...
Come on. You don't know. Get away from her. No, that's not what I meant to happen. Wake up, Red. Damn it, wake up.
I got there in the end, okay?
This place, the light, I remember.
Just head towards it.
I went through once, and I was dragged back. It hurt. It hurt so much.
The link brought you back, but it's gone now. You understand? You're free. You don't have to hurt anyone anymore.
My mind is so broken, but here, everything is so clear. That man, Meltzer, he lives?
Yes, we stopped you before you could kill him.
Is that justice? I wonder. He is a murderer. He will find ways to kill again, but you are right. It is no longer my concern.
What do you mean?
Live your life. Help the lost spirits of the world. Let nothing deter you. This work is more important than you will ever know. Goodbye, and good luck.
Wake up, will ya? Wake up! I'm not spending 20 years over another hospital bed. I'm not. Get up or I'll kill you, you hear? Thank God. You okay?
Fine. She's gone.
Gone? You sure?
Yeah, she went through the light. She's gone.
Good. Then I just got one question for you.
Yeah?
What the hell were you thinking?
I
you
did
were.
it!
Never mind
Did
what
I not?
thought. That was really stupid.
Yeah,
Aw,
stupid.
he cares.
I only saved your life.
I don't have a life to save. You only risked your own.
Joey cares
I'm
about
soaking
us.
wet, and Charles needs an ambulance. If I'm getting a lecture, I'll listen to it at home.
This isn't over. No, this is crazy.
It's the only way.
Why change what isn't broken?
But it is. We can't keep blundering around like we have.
We stopped a killer ghost today. I wouldn't call that blundering.
It was pure luck. We just happened to run into her while doing something else.
So?
So think of what we could accomplish if people knew about us. People should seek us out, not the other way around.
What do you want to do? Put up a billboard in Times Square?
No. We've got a special place nowadays. A place where you can talk about all sorts of crazy things and it's accepted as normal.
What's that?
The internet.
What, that computer box? No way.
Look, I've trusted you so far, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Then trust me. Just this once.
If we end up in a padded room, I'm going to make your life a living hell. You know that.
Sure. Come on, pull up a chair. I'll show you what I have in mind.
What? No, but we were gonna go on the computer box! No, we were gonna go to the computer box! What do you mean? Yuri just got here and we were gonna go to the computer box! I can't believe this. Next game tomorrow. Next game tomorrow. This is always clicking off the top of the frame. I see that too, yeah. You was spared seeing all my open tabs. I don't have a lot of open tabs. I am not a bunch of open tabs kind of person. Got some Joey now. I mean, he is... Thing is, I still think that he's a bit of an ass. He is like... I like getting those moments where he admits to caring. He's never gonna admit to caring, but... Well, maybe, but he doesn't so far admit that he actually cares. But there's like small moments where he like doesn't want to see your heart and all of those things. It's cute. Hey Herbino, well. Fixable. I don't want to have to fix people. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I have no interest in fixing people. People that need to be fixed, do it in your own time. Don't bring that shit to me. Type the code master criminal into Google. Wait, what?
The link is gone, but I still remain. How long have I been here, trapped between worlds? The others could not help me. Perhaps this new one will. She is just beginning to come into her power. I just hope she is strong enough when the time comes.
Oh. Okay. I hate that they do that. By the way, I hate that they just close. Wait, compare to Blink Red. Okay. You never finished Undertale because of that? I wanna play Undertale. I haven't played Undertale. Yeah, I can't believe Rachel is still missing achievements. I can't believe it. We have 2 games left. We've got 2 games left in the Blackwell series. I'm not gonna play them now. I'm gonna play one tomorrow and then one on Thursday. Chat, hi! I'm streaming on Thursday this week. And it's because Thursday might be the last stream for a little bit. I'm gonna post an announcement in Discord. Not for like a super long time, but maybe for a couple of weeks. So I'm giving you, instead of thinking of it as, oh my god, Twiggie's leaving, blah, 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 think of it as you're getting a bonus stream on Thursday. And that's a good thing. Right? We'll celebrate the extra Thursday stream. Instead of thinking about, like, me taking any time off, I just... Extra stream on Thursday. Last time you left I Got a Girl, I might become a millionaire now. Yeah, something good is gonna happen to you. Something good is going to happen to you when I go away this time. But I'll be back. I'll be back before you know it. I promise. So don't be too mad at me, okay? Don't be too upset with me. I love the priest don't freak out tone. I'm so scared. I'm scared that people are gonna get mad at me for leaving. Like, I'm literally a little bit shaky just saying it. I can't share too much about like why I'm taking a break yet. But you're gonna have to trust that I'm doing something really good for my health and that I'm choosing to prioritize my health. And what that means is that when I come back, I have noticed, I don't know how much you guys have noticed it, but I have very much noticed that I have more, I have more energy for streams, and I have more excitement for streams, and I think that what I do on stream is a lot better when I get to take these breaks. And therefore, I think that it benefits all of us. I think that it benefits everyone involved that I do it. Okay? Great. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I sound like I'm trying to convince my boss I should have a break. I mean, I kind of am. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of am trying to convince. It's okay, one day I'll share more about it. One day you'll know more details other than me just saying, hey, I'm gone. I promise. Everyone needs a break, yeah, and I have, like, reluctantly come to the conclusion that I need more breaks than maybe the average person does. And it's kind of like one of those difficult things to come to terms with. Because it's, like, society is built up around the idea that you shouldn't really take breaks, and so it's a lot of, like, it's a lot of mixed feelings that comes with then realizing that, oh, I need to do that. So it's a whole thing, but I will one day share more than just I'm taking a break. Of that. Fill out the form and management will go back to you on how mad you'll be. Great, I'm so excited. Get lost in the wood for a month. Tell no one, return a new Buddha. That sounds like a good break. Do 3 weeks on, 1 week off. I wish I could do that. I can't really realistically do that. Everyone needs more breaks than they get, 100%. I hate that society is built up around this whole thing of productivity is the most important thing, and you gotta be a productive worker, and you gotta, like, it fucking sucks. Capitalism! It all comes down to capitalism. Every single time it comes down to capitalism. Imagine existing for a purpose besides producing value for your employer. Imagine. You were in the I don't need a break crowd, then you were in the hospital for weeks because of exhaustion, your body giving up. Yeah. And, like, I've noticed that I'm overall both happier, more energized. I have more excitement and, like, the desire to do things for streams when I take breaks. So I think that I produce better content when I do, and I think that my life is better when I do, so I will. Think you'll get the rest of your job to 80 in 3 weeks? Oh, not even close. Not even a little bit. Hopefully more of them, though. Hopefully I'll get a couple of jobs to 80 in 3 weeks, but no. Even I take breaks outside of your vacation out of work by working on a little project. Yeah, I'm talking to no one for a week and then return to your mentor. Yeah. I think that we need stuff like that. I really do. Sorry. I don't really want to play... I don't really want to, like, start... What am I trying to say? I don't really... What's in 3 weeks? My return from a break is in 3 weeks. Now, Yakuza is a game that I want to do a whole stream of. I don't want to, like, just jump into Yakuza for, like, an hour or so. But what I was thinking, I don't really want a 14. I don't really want a 14 right now. Let me take a quick look at games that I have been given, like, free keys for. Let me just, like, quickly see if there's any fun, just, like, jump into for a moment. Try to do Ender Lilies? I have not tried to do Ender Lilies yet. I will. I'm very excited to play it. But that is gonna be an off-stream game for me. Ender Magnolias, I think it's called, is gonna be an off-stream game for me. Very excited, though. I loved Ender Lilies, which I also played off-stream. The bi-monthly suggestion to play a FAR game. I will play a FAR game. I promise. I'm gonna play a FAR game. We could... Oh, I know what we're gonna play. Ages ago, like almost a year ago, I got a free key for the roguelite Prince of Persia game. And for some reason, I never played it. It's literally called The Rogue Prince of Persia. We can play that for a little bit. I do have a very strong weakness to roguelite games. They hold a soft spot in my heart, and I was given a free key for this one. I never ended up playing it. So let's do that now. Hang on. Full disclosure, like I said, I was given a free key for the game. They haven't paid me to play it. They only gave me a key and were like, hey, if you want to check this out, you'd be more than welcome to. And so I installed it. I've had it installed for almost a year. It came out like early last year. Control recommended. I'm way ahead of you. It is an early access. That might have been why I didn't play it. Because it's early access. I promise I'm gonna play the FAR games. I'm gonna play the FAR games. We're gonna play Undertale. I don't think I got a front page slot for February, so I'm gonna apply again to see if I can get one in March. To do the Jinx stream. Rest your weary bones, hear the story of the Great Persian War. It's a tale of Persians and Huns, for their story is our story. Many, many years ago, on a day as dark as night, from the depths of the cold northern steppes, the hordes of Nugai, the Hun, driven by a strange and savage magic, descended upon the mighty kingdom of Persia. The fate of the kingdom would come to rest on the shoulders of one eager to prove himself worthy. Is that me? A prince? Is that me? A prince whose secret would make him the arbiter of his people's fate. A Prince of Persia! That's the name of the game. I think you understand how much I like the party games. I will, yeah, I'll play them soon TM. I'll make sure that I know you're not busy or anything on the days that I play them, Olivia, for your sake. Oh no. I made sure to tell me we could have played Blackwell games. It's true, but you've also been gushing about the Blackwell games for like years. It'll be less, I'm gonna promise to stream it on a certain day, and more, if I feel like playing it one day, I'll message you and be like, hey, are you busy today? And then if you are, I'll play something else. Oh, my head! I was just fighting. The Huns! Father and mother must have sent the army to stop the horde by now. I should be able to see them battle from atop this hill. If I hurry, I can join before it's over. Okay. I have sword, I have jump. By the way, I fucking loved the non-roguelite Prince of Persia game. Wait, what? Why do you need a whole LC here? Oh, I was just holding to the side and it just... Okay, I understand. Lost Crown, yes! I loved it. I played that one off stream as well, and I 100%ed it. I 100%ed that and Under Lilies off stream. Both fantastic games. You missed a green skin color? Was that a thing in this? Okay, I got it. The footprints are a nice, like, guide to where you're supposed to go. I can't get up that far. Music slaps. Ooh! I have a kick! Hello? Is big on contrast colors over realism. I remember seeing it occasionally. Like, a couple of people I know streamed it. Ah, Prince, you're awake. The city? What's going on? The Huns launched their attack. They made it to your father's palace, judging by the destruction. But that's impossible! I only just fought Nogai! Even his swiftest warriors couldn't have reached the city that quickly, and Mother's army should have stopped them. I'm afraid the Huns swept aside the Persian army and your mother, the queen, almost as quickly as Nogai defeated you, Prince. But do not worry, I am here to help. You? You're no Persian, and yet you do not look like a Hun. I am Pachi, and I have traveled far to find you, Prince. I am the one who dragged you to safety after your foolish fight with Nogai. It was almost as though you did not stop to think about the dangers of this dark, corrupt magic. Some may call that brave, others foolish, but... Thanks for your help, Hachi, but no magic nor Hun will ever get the best of me. Now that I know their new tricks, I shall have better of them next time. Tricks? Prince, you've spent the last 3 days recovering from their tricks. 3 days?! No, that can't be. Cheyenne, Mother, Father, I need to find my family. Also, it was not undisturbed, Rachel. I'm enjoying them a lot so far. I'm very excited for the last 2 games too. Okay, we did it. The Prince can use his agility to vault over enemies that exploit his surroundings in order to dodge attacks. I'm doing it. Ow! I did not do it. Shit. I was gonna be all like smug about how, oh, I've played games like this before. I'm not even worried. Ow! LB to heal. Thank you. Mother's soldiers, dead. That strange foreigner, Paltry. She spoke the truth. I must have missed the battle. Peace and valor be yours, fallen brother. With your weapon I shall avenge you. Ooh. What is that yellow crown that I got when I dodged the attack? Is that like a parry thingy? Special attack. Ooh, okay, that's cool. That's neat. Or is it the cooldown for the... It's the cooldown for the dash, isn't it? Maybe? Oh, you killed the guy with a bomb! Good for me. When I gotta get Twiggie smug emote. I wish I could afford to just commission emotes all the time. There was armed to the teeth, and somehow killed by those horse milk drinking Hun barbarians. Bo! Fuck yeah. Okay. Tools consume a portion of the energy bar after each use. Hitting enemies with primary weapon will regenerate and okay. That makes sense. Ooh. Sub-raffle is the way. But I'd have to have you guys make the emotes. Because that still wouldn't solve the issue of not being able to afford commissioning the emotes. Ooh! I need to, yeah, I need to employ the same thing as, we do with alerts. I need you guys to make emotes for me. Ow, ow. The music is so good. I'm out of healing potions, okay. Good night, Bebop. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ow! You motherfucker! Oh, you ass! Do you think R1 is parry? Because I haven't been able to parry anything yet. I made it. I saw the dead soldiers, you were right, I missed the battle. What will we do now? I need to find my family. Somehow, I imagine your brother, mother, and father are still somewhere in the city. For no guy, you might find him in the palace. Okay. When do I get to spend my money? Here? Healing? Okay. This is very Dead Cells-like. They feel similar to the Hun's dark magic, some kind of residue. Maybe there's some use for them. You can spend soul cinders at Oasis to unlock new items that can be used during future runs. Yeah. Very Dead Cells. Which is not a bad thing. I fucking love Dead Cells. The cinders are reacting to the altar. Where are they going? They've been sent to the Oasis. Breaking a soul altar drops soul cinders, but it prevents all currently held soul cinders from being sent to the Oasis. Okay. Find other wells of dreams to fast travel. The Grand Aqueduct, my father's first great building project. It looks like the Huns have left their ruinous mark here as well. I need to find Nogai and defeat him before they reduce everything to dust. Specific actions such as performing perfectly timed acrobatics will fill up the breath bar. When full, Vayu's breath will activate, increasing the prince's speed. Okay. Sure. Ooh! Okay! Okay! You motherfucker! You fucking asshole. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, well now I can fast travel, so that's good. Weapon! That is way too slow. Oh yeah, that's it. The critical. After a dodge, you get a critical from that. Okay. Yeah, no, it has more DPS, but way too slow. I cannot stand slow weapons in games like this. Or any game, really, if I'm perfectly honest. I hate slow weapons. Ooh, gold. I can't get up here though, can I? Ow! That spikes. Shit. I don't know how much my healing heals me for, so I'm a little hesitant to like use it, lest I overheal. What is that? Oh, first aid! Yeah! This is why I don't want to heal! What is this? Ooh, wait, what just happened? Instantly move behind an enemy. Oh, well that's really fun. Oh, but that's super fun, I like that. I'm getting a lot of teleporters. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ow! Oh, I'm dying! 2 HP in a dream, baby! Outer Rampart is literally... Did they just copy, like, names from Dead Cells? It's funny. Let's go. Okay. So far, so good. Soul Cinders, go to the Oasis. Who knew that the Prince of Persia was missing in the Oasis was sick dubstep? That's what I'm saying. Oh, fuck! No one passes these ramparts unless I allow it. If it isn't general but rude. The prince? But how? You fell before Nogai. Looks like I didn't fall far enough. Fool! I will make sure you stay down this time like the Persian dog you are. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have had the bow for this. Okay, I can't get through that fast enough with the weapon. Okay, you know what? Ow! I think that using the wall climb is going to be a lot more important than that I have made it out to be so far. Back to when I last awoke, which is in the Oasis. Yeah. Yeah. But the good news is that we can spend our stuff now. Ooh, I wonder what's gonna be here. The good news is we can get more thingies. Welcome back. How did you get here? For most people, Prince, time is a river. It flows swift and sure in one direction. But for you, time goes around and round and round like a whirlpool, and in the dark black hole at the bottom lies the bola you wear around your neck. You speak of my pendants, but no one knows about its power. I am very familiar with your bola, Prince. It was created by my father and given to you as a baby. And here, I performed a ritual where all things in the Oasis remain in the Oasis, outside the time loop created by your bola, or as you say, pendants. But not even my own family knows about its secrets. And so it shall remain, Prince, for as long as you see fit to keep it a secret. Yeah, okay. Where do I spend things? Oh. 20. What do I get? I got a gold thingy. Oh, do I spend that here? Use up to 40 soul cinders. Oh, up to 40 soul cinders are sent to the Oasis when dying instead of being lost. Oh, well that's good. It's the only thing I can take? Yes. This requires 100s. Yeah. Oh, red soul cinders? Great, cool. Increases max health. The dive attack and break protective auras. Increases health potions by 20%. Using a potion releases poison cloud. Reduce damage from ranged attacks. Reduces damage while in water. Okay, well, we have lots of space for new things. Zagro's village. You still have unused soul cinders. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Cool. We drank too greedily of the well of 2010 Society for Victims to return. It's true. Zagro's village. I wonder if Aztea's alright. No one in the village is tougher, but the Huns aren't known for their mercy. Okay, double daggers, great. Is that a grappling hook? Catches the distant enemy, drawing them in and stunning them. Yo? Treasure? Medallions are powerful items with specific effects. Some have a condition that needs to be met to activate the effect. Effects can be combined together. Medallions last only for one run. Vaulting spreads resin. What do I do about that? What's resin for? I'm gonna be honest, the wall climbing thing is gonna probably be the thing I struggle with the most. And this, just getting used to using it, not just to get around, but to like, dodge strip. That's gonna be my biggest struggle, I think. It feels like, at least. Hello? Never better, nothing an old soldier can't handle. Can't say the same for these poor Huns, though. Not normal, these Huns. They fight like trash, but with no sense of self-preservation. Something strange drives them. Something unnatural. But where have you been? The Huns did get me. I've been recovering. You should head to the oasis on the other side of the village! Yay! We're gonna need your arms for foraging. Yup. Cool, that gives us a person. Who I'm sure will set up base. And then we get things. What things? I don't know. Is it really fun so far? It is really fun so far. I'm very excited to see like new weapons and stuff that we can unlock. I'm guessing there's gonna be quite a few. Woo! I'm an idiot. Okay, kicking enemies into each other is always fun. I like that. I don't know if I'm unsure about dubstep clip. Because I'm Skrillex Street and rap movie. Did you know that Skrillex used to be in an emo band? Before he was Skrillex? It's true. Emo kids now. In fairness, you can basically tell just by looking at him. Oh! Wait! Sacrifice 50 max health points for a better sword? Yeah. I'll do that. Just like, straight... Yeah. Straight up just a DPS upgrade for my daggers. Easy. Ah! I pushed the wrong button. This is the Prince of Persia that is a roguelite. Yes. It is. It is in early access, but they sent me a key for it like almost a year ago, and I didn't get around to playing it yet. I don't want that. I want to keep my grappling hook. I feel like my grappling hook is gonna save me. I feel like my grappling hook is gonna be my friend. Yo, I killed him in 2 hits now? Ow! Okay, that was really good. You must admit. That was really good. I'm gonna let your bombs do at least some of the work here. It did almost all of the work. It literally did do all of the work. Yep, cool. But the good news is we have another person here now, so that's gonna give us more stuff to use, right? Right? Where is he? Where are you at, pal? The Huns had eventually waited. Yeah. Actually, she found me. Saved me, more like it. What's with the contraption she set up in the middle of the oasis? I have something I need to tell you. It's about my pendants. It's to keep the oasis outside of my pendants' magic. Yeah. We all have our secrets. What are you hinting at? My forge. Before all else, have a good weapon. Even better if it's yours rather than the foe's. Yes, you can spend soul cinders to have craft new weapons and tools. Yes, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Special attack stuns nearby enemies, critical after 7 successive hits. Killing an enemy charges the special attack. Special attack consumes charges to increase the attack's damage. Critical after a special hit. I like that. Don't care about the javelin. Increases by 1 the number of weapons available in the weapon rack at the start of the run. Okay. Ooh. Tools? Oh, there's the secondaries. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Medallions, I haven't gotten a lot of those. Unlocks new medallions. Unlocks new medallions. Unlocks new medallions. Well, I don't have a lot of soul cinders right now. I can put them in here and actually get a thing. I would like max HP, please. I would like to live more than I do right now. He went to some EDM show and then went into dubstep. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Oh no. I don't get my weapon. I don't get my dual daggers. They're not daggers, but you know what I mean. That could be a problem. This is where I found Sucra. That old soldier still works the forge. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so it's a boomerang, the other one, the secondary. It's not bad. Oh shit, what is this? Do I have a map? I do have a map. It's a treasure room? But only if you defeat the challenge, I imagine. Those were not the way to go. In my mind, I keep wanting to call him Zagreus. Which I know is not accurate. But I keep wanting to call him Zagreus. Ooh, treasure! New equipment. Equipment chests are spread around the world. These contain new equipment, which can be crafted! Broadsword. Special attack, hold down the attack button to keep spinning. Critical on protective auras. Ephemeral weapon hasn't been unlocked yet. Oh, okay. Well, now it has been. Sure. We'll use the broadsword. I don't have a protective aura though. Oop. I don't know what to do with that. Oh! Upgrade. Sacrifice 57 myself? Sure. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, I need to pick it up. Yeah, I have the better one equipped. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know that I love that when I dodge while they're attacking me, I sort of go up. I don't know that I necessarily love that, but I think that's partly because it just throws me off because I don't expect it. But I do like a jump when I dodge during an attack. Ow! Oh, hello! Your Highness, a sight for sore eyes. I'm fine. Huns flew through the village like a sandstorm. They were everywhere. Can't say I've seen many. You should go somewhere safe. Go to my oasis! I'll be damned if I don't die here. No, go to my oasis! Good. Oh. Access this area on your next run. Okay. Cool. What do you mean you'd rather die here than go to my oasis? No! What is this? Secret? Oh! Burning Assault. Enemies, attacks on enemies with 80% health or higher have a 20% chance to burn the target. Crits have a 20% chance to deal additional damage, or consuming an energy slot spreads resin. Oh, let's go fire. Fire sounds cool. Probably not the most useful one out of all of them, but... Nice. Oh, you didn't die? Thought you would. You're too fast! Nice. I nailed that. Okay, didn't mean to go all the way down there, but here we are. Little worried about my health right now, I'm not gonna lie. Little concerned. Hello, treasure? Increases elemental damage? When Volume's Breath is active, critical damage increased by 20%? I don't know if we're actually doing a lot of crits. On protective auras. Right, okay. When I read protective auras, at first I thought that was if I had a protective aura around me, but that's not what it is. It's if the enemy has the shield, the blue shield. No, I think that elemental damage is gonna be better. Can I get both? Oh, never mind. Like this guy, the dude. Oh, hello! Health. Vaulting spreads resin. This one I can't afford. Reflect 100% of incoming damage back to the attacker? What the fuck? Unfortunately, I have to buy health. Give these two scoundrels what they want. I can't even talk to them. What does that mean? What is that flashing symbol? I can't interact with you. I don't know what that means. We can go this way. Ooh! Danger! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Well, I'm glad I healed. Oh yeah, the 100% damage back, it's 100%. It's, you still take the damage, you just also deal the damage back to them. Okay, we made it. Jesus Christ. So it's just that you end up dealing a lot more damage to enemies. Otherwise, it would just be an immediate win. I would like to heal, please. Thank you. Also, take my soul cinders. I wish I knew how to parry. Is it just like attack them at the exact right time? Because it hasn't worked for me yet. I haven't even gotten like accidental parries. And I can see, like I can tell they sometimes flash white, like they do in Prince of Persia when there's a parry window. I will say, this feels very nice to play. It feels familiar. And I'm sure that that's partly just because I've played a lot of platformer roguelites. I'm sure part of that is just I have played this style of game a lot. Ooh! I lived, bitch. Oh, I have a heal. So, like, it feels familiar to play. And that feels, it feels nice. I did almost run into the spike wall. If I have a heal, at the left of my health bar, there's a little potion. It's empty now, so it's a little hard to see that it's a potion bottle. Because it says 0, which means I don't have any. If I did, it would be red and say 1. Oh! No. Ow! I'm not even in your place! You asshole. Oh, the kick. Oh, okay. I haven't tried using that a lot. There isn't a natural parry. That's fair. If I can use the kick, though, then that might still be good. Yeah. Found out about the magic by accident. Okay, that makes sense. Broadsword? I didn't hate the broadsword. I feel like I'm gonna like this, though. If it's anything like Dead Cells, unlocking that means that it will show up on this run. Yeah, let's go to Hunt's camp. I like that you can like choose to go other places in the beginning, because one of my issue with a lot of roguelites is that it gets boring to go through the same first area over and over and over. I don't get the thing. Okay. Perhaps you won't need to rescue me this time. I'll show you what the Prince of Persia can do. Yeah. Like, the first few areas tend to get very tedious very quickly. When I played Skull, which is a very cute little roguelite, where the premise is you have like a bunch of different skeletons, and the different skeletons have different weapons and abilities, and you swap between them by replacing your entire skull. It's very fun, but Jesus Christ did I get bored of that first forest eventually. It reached a point where I was just so tired of having to repeat that same forest. Is this like in Hades where the story keeps going? Yes, it definitely feels that way. It definitely seems like you make progress in the story, even if you die, which is nice. Never thought I'd see a Hun imprisoned in a Hun's camp. Who are you? The question isn't who I am, Prince of Persia. It's who you are. I have no time for riddles. Tell me who you are or I'll leave you to rot. Chief advisor and mentor. Rather, I was. So this corruption is your doing? Hardly. I warned Nogai that he meddles in powers beyond his comprehension. To thank my lack of enthusiasm for his invasion, he ordered my execution. Fortunately, none of the Huns dare kill me. They fear my death will unleash an evil spirit upon them, so they chained me up here. Share with me Nogai's weaknesses and I'll free you from the prison. I'll reveal the secrets of Nogai, his generals, and his entire horde to you. But if you're gonna free me, you're going to have to find my Book of Heads. Get it in the camp. Okay. I'll find your book. So this, I assume, means the banners means that it'll be a, like a challenge, not just a go in and find treasure. Okay. That's neat. Ooh! You asshole! I'm getting better at the platforming though. The different, like the wall thingies. Okay, what do you got for me? Weapon? Hammer and knife? Gain energy points by hitting enemies. Special attack inflicts bonus damage if energy is insufficient to use the tool. Critical after using tool. Yo. Ow, what? Wait, that can hurt me too? I feel like they probably told me that. This is super interesting. I'll try it. Ow! Oh, I didn't actually take the weapon. I'm an idiot. Thank you. I guess we're doing this again. But it's okay, because as we established, I've gotten a lot better at the platforming. So I can do this. This is just practice, if anything. Took it, untook it, and then dropped it. So, it drops two things. When you open the chest, it drops two things. It dropped the weapon and the blueprint. So I might have just, like, taken the blueprint instead of the weapon. Yeah, here we go. Show me an enemy. Oh no, that's two enemies? Ow! I gotta find a different tool. Because this is not gonna work out very well. I can't have it just attack me like that. Scout reports, loot list, book! General orders laid on the Academy successful. Oh, Grand Academy, you say. Mind map. The mind map contains important information you've gathered. It'll be useful for rescuing your family and defeating the Huns. Some information may be interlinked. Yo, what? Beirut captured someone in the Academy. I must find out who. Dude, this is sick. This is legitimately really cool. It's basically like, it's a quest log, essentially. I'm dying. I died. Take away the sharp tools from Twiggie. No. First of all, I didn't kill myself. I just happened to die. That's different. I have never ran with scissors. I've never done that. It's not something. 300?! Oh, that's just too much. I can go to the village. I can go to the Huns camp. I keep reading it as nun. We're not going to a nun camp. No battle nuns. Oh my god. Great. The battle nuns were hot. I know, that's why we're not going. Because you can't be trusted to control yourself. Let's go down this time. I know that they're randomly generated, but I'm assuming that on some level there's like a little bit of consistency so that if I go up, I'll eventually get to that guy who wanted his book, the prisoner. This is way too slow for me, I can't handle it. Sure, it's powerful, but it's way too slow for me. Is there no iframes when dodging fucking projectiles? There must be. You ass. Warhammer 40k Sisters of Battles are basically battle nuns. I remember people mentioning that during the battle nuns of the other game. Some slow arrows you've seen. Well, you play it. You do better. How about that? How about that? You play it then. Take it. Ooh, first aid. Yeah, see, he's probably always gonna be here. If we go up. Which I like, because it means that you'll be able to find your quest givers. Maybe that's why North is doing. Yeah, he starts streaming this game! You could do that. You could be a streamer and play this. I have known people who have done that. Basically, like, the streamer they watch the most go on break, and then they get so bored that they just start streaming themselves. And I'm gonna say, what the fuck? Did you just hit me from below? I'm gonna say I'd prefer that over you guys like finding other streamers to watch. Like if you have to choose something to do while I'm away, I'd prefer if it's like start streaming yourself. Damn it. Literally got a girlfriend last time. I know. Because you had more time to spend on on your real life. It's time to watch Iron Mouse. I'd be okay with that. I feel like I don't have a huge overlap in audience with Iron Mouse. Maybe I do and I just don't know about it. But I feel like I don't. You're both shrill. What the fuck? What? I'll take the posting cloud. That sounds fun. Ah, fuck it. We'll go here. I seem to get a lot more souls from this place. I feel like this is where you go for souls. The other place is where you go for progress. What do you mean, she declares, shattering wine glasses? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello? There's a child. I don't know what is happening right now. But that child just got kidnapped by something. Ow, you asshole! I'm so stressed out by the idea that I have to save this child. It stressed me out so bad I forgot how to click buttons. Never leave me in charge of, like, saving a kid. Ow. Oh no! Is that a time thing? If I had made it, I would have gotten one of these things? Well, that sucks. Now I don't get my reward. What the fuck, dude? Grand Academy! We needed to go there. Remember how I went here? I went this direction to get souls? You were not helping the child is what's happening. But I could have. Gucci Academy for the first time. I did it. Bet you anything there are secrets up here. Bet you anything there are secrets. At least we got the heal. Oh, I can deposit my souls? That's great. I have so many. I have deposited all 0 of my souls. Hello? Well, I don't know how to open that. Aladdin on SNES? I didn't play that. Oh, is this just a fast travel? I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? This that slices enemies, and it doesn't attack me. And it can't hurt me. That's great. That was pretty cool. That was pretty fun. Why won't it work? That's the first time I've tried using a secondary weapon without having the energy for it. Lol. It's because I just have so much control over, like, my energy usage that I don't even try to if I know I can. Nice! Nailed it. Is that the Xeno weapon? I don't know. Hey Joe, did Dead Cells get a new skin? It feels a lot like playing Dead Cells, I'm not gonna lie. And that's a good thing, and that's a compliment. Ow, you! No! Oh, Treasure, I don't know how to open that door, though. How do I open that door? Maybe if I go up to it and kick it. I'm a gaming genius. Oh! I didn't even have to kick it, just interact with it in any way. Oh no, I love the one that I have, thank you very much. Love what I already got. Ooh, challenge room? Sure, what's the worst that can happen?
Hello, friend.
Twiggy be a gamer girl.
It's true.
Eh?
It's true. I do be like that. I do be like that. Alkarin, thank you so much. Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit, I tried like dashing to see if I could like dash straight off of it, but I could not do that. Oh, you! Thank you so much for the 7 months. That is super kind. Thank you. I hate this. I don't even know what to do here. I don't even know. Like, I can't coordinate my brain. I nailed it. People don't think she'd be like that, but she do. Yeah, it's true. It's okay. I have 4 health left, and you know what? That's 3 more health that I need. Yay! I made it! Easy. Get the blueprints. Imperial Axe. Breaks protective auras after critical after breaking a protective aura. No. I don't wish to use it. It's nice to have it unlocked though. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Secret? No? Just the thing? Great. Did you see that line? What line? Oh, it's glitched. Where? Oh, there? Yeah, I see it. It's 100% a secret. I think. I just don't think I can access it yet. I fully believe that this is one of those games where you have to unlock abilities, like Dead Cells. If you don't have the ability unlocked, you can't do the thing. This looks scary as fuck. Should I have gotten off there? I don't know. Oh, I opened the door though! Fuck, I opened one half of the door. Great. There's the other one. I see. I see. Oh my god, that was so fucking lucky. I would have been very upset if I died to just like falling down here and randomly landing on a spike. I would have been real upset. Ooh. This looks like it'll be positive, right? This looks like it'll be like a health thingy. Right? Shredded parchments, broken furniture, ink everywhere. There was a struggle here. A scrap of cloth, there's blood. I recognize that a sign. It's from Shine's Robes! Mind map updated! Aha. Shine captured. My little brother! Chat, we're getting more. We're getting... Yeah, you got a Mind Palace. Obviously. Help? I don't know what this is about to do. Wait. Adds one medallion slot to the inventory, allowing an additional medallion to be equipped. Cool. I don't think I have a single medallion right now. No, I do not. So the Mind Palace is basically like your quest log. It shows you things like what you know and what you have discovered and things that you wish to discover. I fucked up the jump. Your meta progress, yeah. I fucked up the jump, chat. Imperial Axe, Weapons Rack. Fuck it. I want more weapons. I want more... I like variety in these games. I like variety, but I always stick with one weapon. I always have, like, one weapon that is my go-to. But I like having the option of everything else. I like having choices, even if I don't utilize them. Oh, these are new. This is my kind of weapon. Chat, this is my kind of weapon. Oh, shit. I forgot that this is what I got. The other one. What is the critical after 7 successive hits? Okay. Then 100 hours later you pick something, and it's so much better! Yeah! But you just never used it because it's not, like, your comfort zone weapon. No, I get it. Critical hits release a poison cloud. Dive attacks increase damage by 15%. I like the idea of poison clouds. I like the idea of that, I'm not gonna lie. piece of candy. Ugh. Great. Yeah, no, this is the weapon. Ow! Look, I'm trying to prove a point here. Oh, I'm dying! Oh, fuck off. You suck. Oh, you fell down here with me? How nice of you. Do I take the better one? Yes. It's, yeah, I have the level 2 one equipped. Yes. It equips automatically, which I'm not used to in these kind of games. I'm not used to them automatically equipping the better one. Your Highness, sorry about the village. You heard about the attack. I'll ask my father for help for rebuild. We'll be fine on our own. Yeah. Send the Hun brutes and their king back to where they came. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This looks like a place that'll have a secret. Maybe up. But I can't get there. Maybe someday I will be able to, but today is not that day. Ass! No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. No, it's fine. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Maybe I should try to unlock these. I feel like these are gonna be incredibly helpful. Probably more so than just new weapons. Definitely more so than new weapons. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck with a slow one again. At least I got the bow. The bow is powerful. Like, I think the bow deals more damage than any other weapon that we've had. But it does take quite a bit to recharge. Yeah, go on. Yeah, it automatically equips the better one, which is... I guess... It is nice because, like I said, it's easy to miss, and I know from experience, it's easy to just forget to equip the new one. The problem is, people who are like me, who are used to playing like Dead Cells, will equip the the new one, which is the old one. Is the map the exact same every time? I thought for sure that it was, like, randomly generated, but it seems to be the same. Oh, no. This is different, isn't it? It definitely has, like, the same base layout. Or, like, general layout, like... quest NPCs and stuff like that will always be in the same rough area, which I think is very nice. Critical hits release a poison cloud. Critical hits have a plus 20% chance to deal additional damage or increase elemental damage. I guess we're taking poison cloud. That seems nice. That seems cool. I forget my critical hits. After a special attack, the duration depends on the number of charges. Oh, so now I have crits, but I have crits for a while. Okay. I see. This seems a little difficult to use. Like, I can charge it up now, for example, and then I have critical hits when I enter a fight. Okay. I can live with that. And my crits release poison clouds, which means I can just annihilate big roots. Ow. Oh, I went the wrong way! That deals so much damage. That's crazy. Yeah, you don't, like, the poison cloud is just redundant, but I still like it. It'll be nice for boss fights, I imagine. When you have to do a lot more damage. Ooh. Oh wow, this is a whole... Ow! Okay. A whole different mechanic that we haven't dealt with before. Very cool. Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly how strong that is. Okay, buddy. The axe, it's not a bad weapon at all. It's pretty good. I am a little uncomfortable with how slow it is, but... like, it's more than making up for that in damage. Oh, hello! While Volume's Breath is active, critical damage is increased by 20%. Attacks on enemies with 80% health or above have a chance to burn or spread resin. Let's try that. So any enemy that walks into this will just get slowed? Because that could be pretty good. Again, I'm thinking boss fight. Oh my god, more? Attacks from behind increase energy point restoration to 250% of base value. Earning Soul Cinders heals. Stunning an enemy has a 30% chance to weaken them. Healing, please. Are you kidding me? It's not gonna be a lot, but like, aside from potions, I don't really have a big, like, healing thing. Okay, you know what? Hey Thomas, hi Dark Wolf. Giving us a bunch of health ups and ammo. Yeah, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. There's nothing to worry about. Ooh, hello. Oh, I can upgrade! Yo. Earning Soul Cinders heals 2 heals. Yeah, I'll take that. I can only afford 1. But healing does seem to be the play. Because yeah, like you said, any heal is, literally any heal is a good heal. Oh, speaking of, shit. Ah, good night, Olivia. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Okay, I guess I'm going here and down. Yeah, this is super fun. I'd say that it's a game that takes a little getting used to in terms of moving around and utilizing your movement. But it feels really good to play. I can remember the look on my mother's face when engineer was unveiled. It was supposed to be a thank you to father's generosity. He was not pleased. Mother couldn't stop laughing. Dead Cells looking kind of different. It does have big Dead Cells vibes. Which is not a bad thing, if you ask me. Ow! I was in a dash, you motherfucker. Ooh, hello? Special attack ignites the sensor for a few seconds. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, and that spreads fire? That doesn't hurt me? Okay. Alright. Wait, what else is that open? Oh, all of it? Oh, I see. It's also a lot faster. And it crits on the 3rd attack on a burning enemy! That's fine. That's whatever. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Let's put you here, shall we? Oh no, I wanna- oh, but I can only do this if I have 100. I can't, like, put points towards this. That makes sense. So if I come here and I have 100 souls, I can spend it here, but I can't do it otherwise. Okay, fair enough. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna call it a night here. I feel like we played enough to, like, check out the game at least, and see what it's about. And I played enough to know that this game was a blast, so I'm pleased with that. But I am really tired, and more than that, I'm really hungry. I am starving, so I gotta go get some food. I gotta go get some food, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, roughly, and we'll play the next Blackwell game. Very, very excited. I feel like the games, I feel like the Blackwell games are getting better now that, like, they feel more and more interconnected with every game in the series, and so I'm very, very excited to see where it goes. I'm very excited. So we're gonna play the next game tomorrow! Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I'm gonna radio over to LaFay. She's playing Hollow Knight. She's in the final stages of a 112% run of Hollow Knight. I love her deeply. She is my platonic wife. She's my best friend, and I adore her. Go say hello. Go say hi. Cheer her on. She's doing the Pantheons right now. And I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. Thanks for hanging out here, of all places. It means a lot. Thanks for spending your time with me. I will be back tomorrow, so until then, have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye!